hanging from a thread till you dead. Cause your partner put a price on your head. Cause your chick was laying up in his bed. She getting details, spilling every word that you said. She working retail, thirsty bitch just trying to get ahead. If history tell us anything, y'all both end up dead. It's just a street tale of fable, some shit someone said. Sit at the table and hope there's more to offer than bread. Pulled out the cradle, first steps you getting chased by a fed. No head starts, just body parts and lead sparks. Old religion, brand new hate and weak hearts. Oligarchs, krakens, dragons, you see sharks. Imagine you could manage to maneuver the deep part. You a savage, you could have it, just show all your teeth sharp. If you could grab it, you could stab it, just aim for the bleeding heart. The ones that show compassion, a soldier that seeks art. Does the artist that wage war take over or take part? Taking a knee, thinking no one faithful is me. I'm good people in bad lands, no evil live within me. I mind mine, I'll survive, find this land's for the free. If I'm mistaken, I'm forsaken, no one rescuing me. Residual effects, stray bullets through familiar necks. For any number of infractions that I deem disrespect. Your beliefs, you deserve better, but we both in the shit. You just haven't come to grips with it yet. Fight or flight, and they ain't really nowhere to go. If your back is against the wall and you ain't throwing no blows, you gon' crumble in the rubble, become blood in the snow. If you a victim, they collect them, grab the body and go. Dig them and ditch them, total disregard for the soul. Gas them and lit them, watch the flesh burn in the glow. Where we live and catch a shiver, this a hell you don't know. Your best hope is that your dying ain't slow, or your dying's a show. Where we at, it's every man for his own. A bloody backdrop, where killers just zone and slice flesh to the bone. Masked and gloved up front of your home. A flash of gun, but the side of your dome. Fresh blood from a stone, dents in your sense. Kick your fucking ball through the fence, dare you to say something. No sense in sitting around in suspense. Find out what's next, open your fucking mouth, disrespect. See the extent of how my life is intense. She beautiful and oppressed in a permanent summer dress. She a servant and still she blessed. Children cradled against her breast, whispering prayers, wishing their souls the best, knowing that they forgotten, not forgetting they're blessed. The bloodiest red lights, just piles of dead life. Something must be broken, the glyphs wasn't read right. You think them Bible papers will shed light? Yeah, right. Burn after reading, tell the preacher I'm leaving.
What is poppin', people? Welcome back to Shy Ill Reacts. I'm your host, Shy Ill, and we are back in the building. Salute to y'all for hanging out with me today. I appreciate y'all for being here on this lovely Thursday night. Hope everybody been getting that money this week.
Millions!
Right? Hope y'all been getting that money. Appreciate y'all for hanging out with me tonight. Got a couple of things to cover. We're here for a good time, not a long time, and salutes to y'all. I'm just still, there's mad shit to do, so I'm still putting out the live stream for TikTok. Boom, Flores, Telemundo, there it is. And go live. All right, we are live on TikTok, Twitch, Kick, and YouTube today. Right? So we might suffer a couple of drop frames, but it is what it is. What is popping, y'all? I appreciate y'all. Let me see. Is this too crazy? That might be a little crazy. Let's see. We're going to see. Salutes to y'all. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me today. We got a couple of things we're going to cover. It's been a long day. I legit, just as I was hitting the microphone and turning it on, send an audition out. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. We're going to hang out.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friends.
And do hood rat stuff with our friends, all right? Salutes to Shannon first. I appreciate you. First in the chat today. Shout out Tere. I appreciate you. Salutes Deb Heiser. Black Ubiquity. Is that Bobcat? Salute, sir. Hope all is well with you. Hope all is well with Little Cat. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming through. Shout out Deb. Shout out Shannon. All right, then, I pinned that already. Boom. Shout out my brother Oso in the building. All right. Salutes JP. Salute Shy Ill, my dude, Ill Cartel members and chat. Hope you've all had a blessed and grateful Friday, Junior. Like and subscribe to the great quality content. It's free. Don't cost you a damn thing. And if you get a little loose at the lips, JP might have to crack you in the head with a wrench. Put him in the fucking bedroom. All right, be very, very careful. Don't get caught by JP. JP will crack his wrench over your shit. All right, we'll see. There's been a lot of sensitive thugs around here. Don't come in here and dish it and you can't take it. That seems to be the ongoing thread on the internet. Miss me with the bullshit. All right, shout out Tere, Oso, Shannon. Shout out Dan Sosa on the check-in. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. Salutes Black Ubiquity. That is Bobcat. Salutes. Shout out 298 Sosa on the check-in. Sosa perdido. All right, perdido. Salutes. All right, honey's up in the chat for y'all. I appreciate y'all. We're going to hang out. All right, I expect the usuals to come through in a bit. More usuals to come through in a bit. I mean, it's Thursday. Nobody expected us today. But here we are, right? And just like that, here we are. All right? Boom, let me close this and get this out of here. All right, shout out Dan Sosa on the check-in. Appreciate you. All right, appreciate when them East Coasters are still in the building, because we do go on kind of fucking late around here. All right, I try to do this shit earlier, but you know. Let's see. Boom. Let's see. All right. Wow. Shout out 298. Appreciate you, sir. Again, there's a new feature. For those that haven't seen the new feature, if you're in your mobile app, I don't know if they have it for the desktop, but if you're in your mobile app, underneath the like button, there should be something that says hype this video. Hype that video, hit that shit. You get 3 free hypes a week. Use them shits on our uploads, our premieres. Boom, just use your 3. Let people come and see us, all right? Hit that like button, y'all. Let's use these features to grow the channel. Hit the like button, subscribe, make sure you share, tell a friend to tell a friend that we hanging out
doing hood rat stuff. But I want to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
All right, today we're going to cover a couple of things. Jay Flores on Telemundo. I haven't watched it yet. I know a couple of y'all from the Discord have watched it. From my understanding, old girl was at Jay's head. She was like one of the trolls in the chat, boy. She was on top of his ass, boy, trying to get him to be sad and trying to get him to be repentant. But we, you know, in this country and in that country, people are just, you know, they pick their poison. No, there's no nuance to it. Motherfuckers just talking and saying what they want to say, and they don't want the answer. They don't want your answer. They want their answer, and it's like, I can't answer this shit for you if you keep moving the goalposts. So we're gonna check that out. Shout out 298. She was definitely on bullshit. Seen the interview yesterday. Was dope. Twin held his own. I mean, how many more times do they have to tell everybody the same thing? Yeah, we're snitches. We snitched. All right, but you've never been in the position that I was in, that I had to snitch. Right? They always say that, right? And then people try to get people want them to walk around with their head down sad all day and live with regret, but they don't expect that shit from these other people. So it's just weird to me. I don't get it. Mine is on the slider. Chat live. Chat hype. Salutes. I appreciate you. Get it done. Get that thumb is working around there. Also, salutes my OG Wrench, not only being here, but I saw you copped. Indeed he did. Where'd you see that though? Let me see. Shout out J-Fam on the check-in. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming through, J-Fam. Again, y'all, hit that like button on the way in. Also doubled up. All right, yeah, JP, I doubled up. JP, everybody has a price for the $1 Million Man. I'm in y'all's closets. Pause. All right, coming for them undefeated fours. What else? So boom, we're gonna talk about that. We're gonna talk about the new list. There's a new list of endangered YouTubers and celebrities and entertainers that has been dropped from an airplane to tell the people to renounce them. So, you know, in the midst of a Cartel war, they snitching on each other through pamphlets and shit. I'm telling you, who'd have thunk it? Who'd have thought we'd ever see the day? All right? Look at JP. We the same size, right? JP, back up off my pair, bro. Did you see they unalive Conejo's Toy's sister? I saw something like that out the periphery in the Discord, but I didn't get into the story. I'm not familiar with who Conejo's Toys is, but these guys is all toys, huh? They shouldn't have gotten the game. Do you think that's related to the hustle, or was she on her own shit? Because a lot of people try to connect the 6ix9ine's girlfriend shit to him, but you know, people cross paths, and sometimes people do crazy shit. And from my understanding, old girls, you know, problem had nothing to do with 6ix9ine, but the internet, boy, we love to put that shit together. Boy, we put that shit together. Look, Ghosta girl, rest in peace. Is that the one I'm talking about right now, Dan Sosa? Unless you've been there, you have no right to judge. All right, and I judged them. I judged them until I had all the information, and I was like, all right, this is different. All right? Shout out Upper Echelon on the check-in. Speak of the devils. All right, one of them up in here. Shout out Shine the Usual Suspects. I appreciate you. Boom. So we're gonna talk about the new list. And you know, the V for Vendetta style that they threw that shit out there. You know, the Lagosta girl, rest in peace. Now here's the thing, my understanding is she was setting people up to get robbed. Well, that's called fucking around and finding out.
Now you see now, you done fucked up, you know that, don't you?
Alright, how about don't do that shit? How about that's a problem? Alright? That is an absolute problem. Let me see here. Word on the street, she chirped. Quite possible. Alright? No te metes. No te metes. No te muevas, cabrón. Alright? Don't mind my Spanish. I had a lot of Spanglish auditions today, boy. I'm feeling real papi chulo around this motherfucker. Nah, they've been on Conejo Toy. They told him he was next. That's wrong for this one. Oh, man, with the little gorrita.
No, mommy's wait.
Huh? I need to get my hat gift back popping over here. Did you update the soundboard? No. It's been on my mind, but I have not yet. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe for tomorrow night's stream I'll do it. But if you could see the total picture of everything that happened or everything that happens, trust me. But no, I had to, you know, thumbnails, editing, system, auditions, and then I had to put together the image, which I should probably drop. The image to promote not this Friday, not tomorrow, but next week Friday on the 5th. It'll be myself, Jay Flores, and Matthew Cox. Having a panel discussion about the shit that we discussed. Let me drop that up here. So yeah, so I didn't get to do that either. Okay. Let's go find that. Here it is. Alright, there it is. 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 It's loose, boom. So I'm gonna Drop this here. What up? Like your show. Salute to you, the things bars. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming through. Hit that like button, y'all. So this is what it's looking like on the 5th. So make sure you join us on the 5th. Can't see it on the other side. I'm gonna put it over here. Just trying to put it on the TikTok, y'all. Remember, I'm running 2 switchboards, all right? Y'all don't know nobody that's running like me, all right? Nobody. That's running this shit like me. Now, it might not be the smartest way to run it, but it's running. All right, boom. Jay Flores, Matthew Cox, September 5th, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time or Central Daylight Time, right here. All right. Why Jay look mad? No, that's his I'm serious look. All right. He's serious right there. All right, so make sure you guys join us next Friday. And, boom, we're going to be doing that. Knock this shit down. Boom. We're going to be doing that, all right? Salutes to Matthew Cox. We appreciate him for coming through. Him and Jay, we're going to kick the bobos. If y'all got questions, make sure you ask them. There's a question section in the Discord. Make sure you ask them in the comments, whatever. Make sure you ask your questions. On that night, priority will go to paid questions, per usual, as anything else, as far as, you know what I'm saying, the audience goes. $2 TTS, and that shit will just interrupt, and those questions will be priorities, all right? But y'all know how it goes. Y'all, most of y'all have been here before for that. Love your show. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right. Tere, I sent something to your Discord. Make sure you check that out. Something to your Discord. If you check the top, it should be at the DM at the top. Appreciate you. Boom. I said it right. Yeah, that was for Tere. Yeah. And let's get it. Let me find this because I'm gonna have to translate this shit for you anyway. I'm gonna leave the bar open for a little while. The bar is open. Bar is open. $10 beers, $15 shots, $10 spins on the wheel, 2 drink max, PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, Power Chat, Super Chat. Salutes. That thumbnail Velez made for Sean and Matthew Cox. No, it was Nando that made it. Yeah, we still got that shit somewhere. It's in there. All right, boom. Let's do this. Go find Buddy's. Go find Buddy's. Bow. All right. Thank you, Tere. All right, I'm multitasking right now, y'all. So yeah. Riverside, let me know if you're available. All right. Got a couple of people that want to do interviews. What have you done? All right. All right, let's get it. That was classic. Definitely a classic. All right, we'll show him that. I'm not sure that he's seen it. We'll show him that. We'll show him that when he comes through. All right. All right. Let me find the Telemundo joint. It's in the Discord. If it's random or current, but I'm gonna go find it. Also, I wanted to say salutes and thank you to Tere for her donation to the food channel Shy City, which we have yet to launch, but we're working on it behind the scenes. I just got to get my ass outside, and what else? Oh, and salutes to Tere for purchasing off of the wish list. For those that don't know, in the description we have a wish list for things that we can use for the channel that I have up there. And little by little, if those things don't, when I get the chance, I cop one. But if the supporters would like to support and cop one of the things off that wish list, it's much appreciated. In the future, I'll probably be using the members only system to do unboxing, because I probably should have done an unboxing, a blind unboxing, because once the box is there, I'm not checking the list. So once the box is there, I don't really know what's in it. But salute to Tere for purchasing a new portable tripod for the phone for our excursions, for when we outside. You know what I'm saying? I had one. Y'all know it was problematic, had some issues. But this one here is much better, so we appreciate you, Tere, for helping support the channel. It will be put to good use. It will be used to show the culture of wherever I'm at, whenever I'm at. And, you know, I appreciate you, all right? We got all the movement here that's necessary to get, you know, to get things done. So I appreciate it, all right? Thank you very much. She's also become a member, so salutes to you, all right? For those that would like to become members, I will drop the link to the membership here. And again, this weekend we should be having a members only, some kind of members only live. And I got to get into the habit of letting y'all get the former Kingpin reacts and stuff like that early. Shout out to Upper Echelon. We will be filming a former Kingpin reacts episode this weekend. All right, so stay tuned for that. But again, thank you very much, Tere. Salutes to you. Salutes to everybody that supports the channel on all levels. I appreciate you. Salutes to the usual suspects. Salutes to the members, the wrenches. All right. It is much appreciated. Thank you. Okay. So salutes to you, Tere. Hundreds up in the chat for Tere. Wow. Now we got some functionality when we go out there and do these live streams. I was exploring the Discord and discovered all the fun. Oh, there's all kind of stuff going on in there. And we're adding more on a regular basis. All right. Boom. Hit that like button, y'all.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my
We haven't even
friend.
got started yet. Thank you. Bro, you need to get a better looking picture for me. Yo, la verdad es que tú eres un mal agradecido, all right? See, you feel that Spanish right there? That's Spanish from all of the auditions that I've done the last couple of days, all right? I got clothes all over my living room, different clothes for all these auditions. But, you know, tú eres un mal agradecido, okay? Because, first of all, from what I recall, motherfucker, you don't show your fucking face, all right? Shout out Upper Echelon. Bro, you need a better looking picture for me. Can't we fake that? What you mean fake that? Fake what? You know what I'm saying? From what I recall, you pixelated, motherfucker. From what I recall, let me see if I could pixelate this shit right here. Hold on. From what I recall, bro, this is what you look like on a regular basis. Let me see if I can. Oh, you lucky I can't find. Let me see. Let me see. Composite blur. Let's do that right there. You see this? This is what you usually look like, motherfucker. All right? This is what you usually look like. Okay? See that? That's what you usually look like. You want to tell me you need a better picture? I'm supposed to make a better picture of that. I took a picture of you when you was 20 years old, all right? And I made a cool-ass picture with a suit. I even got one with a jacket and a chain for you. Try to make you look good. And you talking about we need a better picture. This is what you look like on a regular basis. How we going to make a picture of you, bro? How we going to do it? You tell me. You tell me how we going to do it, all right? I'd appreciate if you tell me how we going to do it. Oh, that ain't it. That ain't it. All right? I'd appreciate you telling me how we going to do it. All right? This is what you look like, bro. This is how you be on all the shows like that. Or you a silhouette. I can make a cool silhouette. You want me to put muscles on you and shit? I'll put muscles on you and shit in the silhouette. But you a blur radius. You know what I mean? So I don't know what you're talking about. Talking about we need a better one. I look mean. Huh? What picture we going to... You send me a picture to use, and I use it, bro. I'll make a cartoon out of that picture. But until then...
No mommy's weak.
Mommy's weak. Okay. That's it. Let's get this Discord out of here. Oh, no. I'm looking for something. All right, you tell me what picture you want me to do, and I'll figure it out for you. But, you know... It's mal agradecido. Make a picture for Buddy, and now he don't like how it looks and shit. Huh? Alright, here we go. Now we're gonna go watch. We're gonna watch this lady at Telemundo try to beat up fucking Jay Flores right here. Let's try to. I mean, what picture did you? What picture did she use? Huh? Did she make a picture? She didn't make no goddamn picture.
Jonathan Pantry has sent $25. It's been an extremely long week. I hope you and every member and usual suspect is having a great Friday, Junior, since I can't drink. Enjoy one of each, por favor.
Yo, I thought, I was hoping you didn't hear that shit when I said the bar was open, JP, but salutes. I appreciate you. I know it's been a long week for you. We appreciate you around here, so salutes. Hopefully next week is better, all right? Hopefully it starts today. And then you see Upper Echelon talk that shit and then he bounced, right? Got no answers. All right, let me see. Boom. Got no fucking answers. And wow, shout out 298 for the 2 beers. 2 beers. All right, I appreciate you, sir. Thank you very much. Shout out JP. JP said it's been an extremely long week. Hold on, did that shit pop up over here? Let me get this out of here. Boom. Do that. Let's play JP's one more again. Who said that?
Jonathan Pantry has sent $25. It's been an extremely long week. I hope you and every member and usual suspect is having a great Friday, Junior, since I can't drink. Enjoy one of each, por favor.
Shout out JP. It's been an extremely long week. I hope you and every member and usual suspect is having a great Friday, Junior. Since I can't drink, enjoy one of each, por favor. All right? I'm gonna poison my liver so that you can vicariously, have a drink. Salutes. I appreciate you. Twin look like a tough guy in the pig. You should see the other one. He got a Cuban. He got a members only jacket on. I made him a little taller than Chapo. But now he's like, man, we need a better picture, bro.
I'm in your bubble. I'm in your bubble.
Okay. Let's see what's popping over here. Where's Zoraida? She'll pop in when it's time. She'll pop up. Salutes Ivan Leavas. Salutes Young Jizzle on the check-in. Appreciate you, sir. Always a pleasure when you're here. All right, let's get it. Let us get it. All right, I'm going to go get my drinks. And we're going to go from there. Shout out Ivan Leavas. This lady was trying to crush Jay, boy. We don't get no different language here. Oh, no, we don't get no different language. And we got a bogus-ass translation. The translation's like half French. Shout out Vicente on the check-in. I appreciate you. It's definitely not the same without Zoraida. That's a fact. All right. She'll pop up, though. She be lurking and creeping. And then she pop up out of nowhere, swinging a wrench and shit. Who knows? But let's get into it. I'm going to play this while I go get the drinks. As a matter of fact, should I play the trailer? let me play the trailer first. Shaq, can you make me look taller for that? I got you, bro. Right? You'll be taller than Chapo, but in between Chapo and Mayo. Right? We're not putting you above dude. You gotta relax. Gotta relax. Alright? Not putting you above dude. Right? Salutes to all my Yo no hablos, for all my non-Spanish speakers that I be translating for. Alright? Acknowledge me. Salutes. Alright? I be killing that shit because I'm a hablo muy poquito. Tengo unos gatos los pantalones.
Tango el gato los pantalones.
Hold on tanto. Let's see what we got here. That's the long version. Okay, I don't even see the short one. So we're just going to go with that. Yeah. Have Upper Echelon Robin send a trendsetter picture. Yeah, you want a picture? You send me one of those trendsetters, 20,000 in the trunk pictures, all right? We'll do that shit right there. All right, y'all, we're going to get it started. Look, this fool is a whole silhouette, and he want to talk to me about a better picture, bro. What the fuck? What I'm supposed to do with this, man? What do you want? What do you want to look younger? You want me to make you younger, motherfucker? All right. think I'm gonna put my hat on. I just looked over and saw a hat. All right. Shout out for shopping off the wish list. Like Zoraida, like JP, they hate the creak of this chair, which also is gonna come all up this chair this week. You know what I'm saying? But she was like, sorry I couldn't get you the chair. Wish I could get you the chair. Salute to you today. I appreciate you. All right. That shit is funny. All right, boom. We haven't dropped no more frames. We gravy, baby. I'm gonna play this while I go get my drinks, and I shall return.
Yo nací y fui criado en Chicago. El problema de las drogas estaba aquí antes que nací. Y va a estar aquí mañana, está aquí ahorita, y yo no soy parte de eso.
O sea, ¿te sientes arrepentido de lo que hiciste, de la vida que llevaste?
Yo nunca negué de lo que hizo, ¿no? Yo me entregué al gobierno, yo hice mi tiempo.
¿Cómo dos jóvenes de la villita de Chicago establecen un negocio tan grande?
Tengo la confianza que ha sido uno de los narcotraficantes más exitosos en Estados Unidos. ¿A quién no le gusta el dinero?
¿Consideras haber traicionado a Joaquín El Chapo Guzmán? Hola y bienvenidos a un episodio más de Cuéntamelo Todo con Zuli Ramírez. Recientemente tuve la oportunidad de hablar cara a cara con Margarito Flores, uno de los gemelos, cuyo testimonio fue clave en la condena de uno de los narcotraficantes más temidos de nuestros tiempos, Joaquín El Chapo Guzmán. Margarito y Pedro Flores, su hermano, viven con identidades diferentes hoy en día. Es por eso que Margarito prefirió en esta entrevista no mostrar su rostro. Fue una conversación íntima, directa y sin tapujos. Me habló de su familia, del por qué decidieron cooperar con la DEA y cómo busca redimirse de capo a educador. Aquí, la primera parte. Tú y tu hermano...
Hold on, I gotta go back. I want to translate this beginning because she had him under pressure. Shout out to the Frosty, the Snowman. Shout out to the Regulation, Olympic Standard, Illinois State Athletic Commission, Shot Glass. I will no longer be bamboozled by my own. All right? Y'all got me before. Y'all remember? Huh? Instead of 9 shots, I did 18 shots. Hour and 20 minutes. Yeah, I'm repeating that shit. I will never let you hear the end of it. All right? Just please believe that. All right? Let me put this back in the freezer. All right? I'm going to put this back in the freezer. I'm going to let this shit play again while I put it back in the freezer because that's what y'all told me to do last time. Y'all said no awkward silence. So that's what we doing around here.
Yo nací y fui criado en Chicago. El problema de las drogas estaba aquí antes que nací. Y va a estar aquí mañana, está aquí ahorita, y yo no soy parte de eso.
O sea, ¿te sientes arrepentido de lo que hiciste, de la vida que llevaste?
Yo nunca negué de lo que hizo, ¿no? Yo me entregué al gobierno, yo hice mi tiempo.
¿Cómo dos jóvenes de la villita de Chicago establecen un negocio tan grande?
Tengo la confianza que ha sido uno de los narcotraficantes.
All right, shout out Shannon. Translated, I could read along. Salutes. It's for the people that's driving that can't actually pay attention to the screen. I like doing that for them. It's a good look. YouTube will be doing it for us pretty soon anyway. They'll be taking over the translation. All right, let me get up in here. Check the chat quickly before I start doing this. Again, appreciate you, JP. This shit is served. I'm going to take it before it warms up. I'm a moderate Spanish speaker learning though. Shy, no, just taller. That's it. No, he wants to make his silhouette younger, bro. Huh? Let's see. Keep working on it. We should chip in for that chair. Salute. Alright, don't worry. My back already done took the damage from this motherfucker. Salute, my dude. Shout out Vicente back. Alright, let's get it. I appreciate y'all. Honey's up in the chat. Shy, you chose the cup you used. We ain't put a hammer to your head when you did them shots. Don't make me go back. All right, rest in peace, Chucky Chingon. Don't make me go back and do a whole deep dive into how dirty y'all did me and the whole argument and all of that shit. All right, the whole time that y'all bamboozled me, hoodwigged me, led me astray, ran them up. All right. I didn't land on the usual suspects. The usual suspects landed on me. Damn, your boy need a water chaser, though. I'm going to have to get that shit at some point. Because, coño, this green tea. All right, JP, in the name of your long week, we going with 5% ABV, green tea, ginseng, and honey for like a peaceful, chilling vibe, all right? That's nice. Let's get it. Coño, mate. Eso es del diablo. Woo! Smoke them if you got them. Drink them if you got them. If you're sober, here's a hug from me to you. Let's get it. All right, shout out Kenny. What up, Shy? Checking in from South Florida. Appreciate you, sir. Salutes. JP, I cumplido my shot condena. We're moving on to the thing. Oh, good thinking. I didn't know you realized that. Eyes on the road. Oh yeah, that's most of the reason. Are we dropping frames? Did it freeze for y'all? I see it. This multi-streaming, I'm gonna have to crazy. We good? This multi-streaming might be taking a little too much. But I'll check the system after this stream. We'll slow down right now for a second and wait till this clears up. I might be taxing the system trying to do Twitch, TikTok, and Kick. All right. Shout out McDam on the check-in. I agree, upper echelon. My shit's good when I'm not in front of the camera. Hit that like button, y'all. If this continues, I am going to disconnect. Yeah, I'm going to disconnect Twitch. I'm just going to stop Twitch. I'm going to stop Twitch. I stopped Twitch. Let's see if that fixes the problem. Because we're down to nothing over here. We are down to nothing over here. I'm going to wait this shit out. This is unfortunate. We just had 36 motherfuckers in here. Why are we dropping fucking frames? Shout out McDam, and if it keeps stuck for you, back out and come back. But it's stuck for me. I see it here too. Unfortunately, I don't know why. It's still dropping frames. I'm waiting for it to come back. I'm about to stop Twitch. I'm about to stop TikTok. I'm about to stop everything. My bread and butter is YouTube. If it ain't working on YouTube, then I ain't worried, you know. But it's still dropping frames, and I don't understand why, which makes me want to set it on fire, but, you know. All right, I'm going to stop Kick. My apologies to the people on Kick. I'll do a ChatGPT system check after all of this and see what was the cause of this. But it's still dropping frames. Last thing I will drop is TikTok. Oh, there we go. We back. We are back. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. My apologies. I can't control the internet. Just is what it is. All right, y'all let me know we back. We good. I see green lights everywhere. I'm good. Hit that like button, y'all. 100's up in the chat if we gravy, baby. Boom. I think we are. Breaking Up Bad. I turned everything off except for TikTok. TikTok is the only thing still running. Y'all let me know if we gravy again. I'm going to have to really soup up this system if I want to be on all these different platforms. Shout out to the Never Broken Podcast. Appreciate you, sir. Saw your message. Not tripping about last week. Shit happens. We will reschedule. All right. I'm just, all over the place right now. All right. We good, people. 100's up in the chat if we back at it. If we gravy. And we're moving on. Technicals. Dropped a lot of frames right there. All right, hit that like button. Let's get into it. Shout out Lucy in the Sky with diamonds on the check-in. I appreciate you. We just hanging out
But I
doing hood
wanted
rat
to do
stuff for
hood
our
rat
friends.
stuff for my friend.
All right. This is Jay Flores being interviewed by Telemundo by a lady that is out to get his ass. Yeah, salutes to the Never Broken podcast. We appreciate him. We ain't seen him on YouTube in the chat before, so salutes to you. But I do know him from the inbox. I appreciate him. Let's get it.
Yo nací y fui criado en Chicago. El problema de la
Oh,
droga
but like I
estaba
was
aquí
saying
antes
to
que nací.
Shannon,
Y vas
like
a
I was
estar
saying to Shannon, yeah, that's most of the reason people come in my comments and they be like, "You stupid, we know how to speak English. You get closed captions." Well, I do a live show, you dumb bitch, and I'm doing it for the people that's on the road that can't be looking at screens and shit, and can't be, and don't speak it Espanol. So why don't you mind your fucking business and kick rocks, or we put you in the fucking bed. Or we put you in the fucking upper room, and you just keep it to yourself. All right, let's get it.
Yo nací y fui criado en Chicago. El problema de la droga estaba aquí antes que nací. Y vas a estar aquí mañana, está aquí ahorita. Y yo no soy parte de eso.
I was born and raised in Chicago. The rug problem was there, been there, and it's gonna be there, and it ain't going nowhere. Okay, I have nothing to do with that.
Estaba aquí antes que nací.
That shit was there before I was born. That shit'll be there after I'm gone. What's the Cash App? Cash App at the bottom of the screen right there. What is it? Money sign Shy 1871. Appreciate you, sir. All right, salutes. Oh, Cash App? Yeah, it's right there. Right there at the bottom of the screen. You got PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App. Salutes. Shout out Lucy. Happy Friday, Lucy. Shout out Tone Loc on the check-in. Are we good? Hundreds up in the chat if we're good on the frames. All right, we lost a whole lot of audience to the frames. If it's still breaking up for you, make sure you refresh and come back in. Let me hit this recording right here, because if we're not going to broadcast everywhere, I might as well record. Cool, we got hundreds up. We ready. Jonathan, it surprised me, but it didn't bother me. I'm confident on who I am. What did JP ask him? Some wild shit? What we doing here? Pressure on my Higgin. Even if you're on the wrong team legally, you should have walked out that judgmental-ass lady interview with you like rappers do. Dog, she went that hard on him? Hey, yo, if JP's saying that he should have walked out, she went crazy, dog. 100 also, but lost half the peeps, though. Of course, bro. That's life. I'm not defending myself. It's explaining myself. So, dudes, hit the like and go have a spritzer like a girl. Goddamn, a spritzer? A schwitz? Yeah, we lost everybody, but, they come back if they want to come back. If not,
Your services are no longer needed in the community.
Who the bumbo clot? Now go home and get your fucking shine box.
shit happens. Technical shit gonna happen. I gotta really soup this up. But this motherfucker's a monster considering what we've done and what we've used it for. So, salutes. All right, let's get it. Is this today? Boom. Salutes for the PayPal. I appreciate you, sir. I don't know if it's the same name, if it's the same person, but if that's you, Never Broken Podcast, I appreciate you. Thank you very much. All right, let's get it.
Y vas a estar aquí mañana, está aquí ahorita, y yo no soy parte de eso.
¿Se te sientes
That shit gonna be there. It ain't going nowhere. I'm gonna, it's gonna be here.
arrepentido de lo que hiciste, de la vida que llevaste?
Yo nunca negué de lo que hizo, ¿no?
Do you feel sorry? Do you cry daily? I'm adding my sarcasm to the translation, y'all. It's what y'all wanted, all right? Do you cry daily about the lives that you serviced with the rugs, that they destroyed their life with when they made choices to do them drugs? Huh? Do you cry for them on a regular basis? Do you cry about the amounts of money that you took from people that were addicted to substances that paid for your Beamers, Bentleys, and what is it? Beamer, Benz, and Bentleys, your Beamers, Benz, or Bentleys, huh? So you cry, I asked you. That's what she want to know. And he said, no, I never deny what I did.
Me entregué al gobierno, yo hice mi
I
tiempo.
surrendered myself to the government. I did my
De la
time.
Villita, de Chicago, establecen un negocio tan grande.
Since
Tengo
two
la
men from
confianza
Little
que ha
Village.
sido uno de los narcotraficantes
What did she ask him?
en mi tiempo.
Como dos jóvenes de la Villita,
How do two young men
de Chicago, establecen un negocio tan
establish
Tengo la
such a
confianza
large
que ha sido-
business? Because you just said it. Two dudes from Chicago, motherfucker. I mean, what you mean how? This is America. That's how. How you figure how? Yeah, no explaining. More like telling the story. Exactly. Can I give the facts? That's it. The facts. Yeah, respectfully.
Uno de los narcotraficantes más exitosos en Estados Unidos. ¿A quién no le gusta el dinero?
¿Consideras haber...
Wait, what? I'm trying to see what his response was.
Tengo un negocio tan grande.
Tengo la confianza que ha sido uno de los narcotraficantes más exitosos en Estados Unidos.
He said, I'm confident it was the most successful rug market in the United States.
¿A quién no le gusta el dinero?
¿Consideras
Who doesn't like money?
haber traicionado a Joaquín El Chapo Guzmán?
Do you think you betrayed Joaquín El Chapo Guzmán? If betrayal is on the program for today's activities, it's safe to say that it's on whoever does it first to get it done. You know what I mean? They condemn, it's funny, I laugh every time they condemn betrayal. Not the twins, but the Bartels in general. Man, these guys are betrayers. What? Betrayal is on the menu before your eyes open in the morning. Before breakfast, it's betrayal. All right? Miss me with the bullshit.
No, mommy's wait.
That lady doing the interview must have lost a family member to rugs or some of that shit. Seems like it was coming from a personal place. I don't give that enough credit, and I should. I don't never think about that when one of these savages just starts going into business for themselves and going crazy. I just feel like they trying to get the clout. You know what I'm saying? Like they trying to bait the conversation and like Upper Echelon said, chasing a bigger job. So thank you 298 for putting that on my, on my mind, because maybe I'll, try to respect, personal situations that I don't know about next time I think somebody is doing something for clout. Because she might have a vendetta. That happens. Why wouldn't she? I know people that are just like her that have lost brothers, uncles, friends, family members of mine, in this bullshit. They don't like to talk about it. They don't want to hear about that shit. It ain't none of that cool, none of that shit. All right? But Upper Echelon does not agree. He says, nah, she's chasing a bigger job. She wants that gig, bro. She gonna get that shit if she gotta step on Jay Flores' fucking head or not. Because this is Sparta, motherfucker. And that job got her like fucking Schmeagle. Shout out Big June on the check-in. Appreciate you, sir. So yeah, hit the like button if you have yet to do so, y'all. Salute to everybody that came back. Come on, Suli. That's who we talking about. Suli. Is it Zuli or Suli? Zuli. Let's get it.
Hola y bienvenidos a un episodio más de Cuéntamelo Todo con Zuli Ramírez. Recientemente tuve la oportunidad de hablar cara a cara con Margarito Flores, uno de los gemelos.
Recently I had the opportunity to speak face to face with Margarito Flores,
cuyo testimonio fue clave en la condena de uno de los narcotraficantes más temidos,
whose testimony was key in the conviction of one of the most feared rug traffickers
de nuestros tiempos.
Of our times. Right? Now they try to make it seem like he was a nobody. He was just some peon and everybody else was better than him. But that's what they do every time they move the goalposts.
Chapo Guzmán. Margarito y Pedro Flores, su hermano, viven con identidades diferentes hoy en día. Es por eso que Margarito prefirió...
The twins live with different identities today. That's why Margarito preferred to be a silhouette. Now, did you ask her to make your silhouette look better? You know what I'm saying? You can only do what the fuck you can do with a silhouette, But on the other hand, I created this nice little animated image of you right here, but this what it should have looked like. It should have looked like this right here. That's what it should have looked like. Because that's how that's what you look like. That's what the world sees right there. All right? So miss me with the bullshit. How about that? All right? Send me a picture of you in your trendsetter days when you had 20,000 in the trunk, and we'll flip that shit. Y'all make sure you join us September 5th, 7 p.m. CDT. Jay Flores and Matthew Cox right here on the Il Cartel channel. I don't think they're smart. Like, wow, some little hood rats made it this big. That's what they think. That's what they thought. Guys, it's funny to see. I don't think they're that smart. It's funny to see people in the comments talking about I was never in Little Village, or that I was not built for the life and I was too scared to this or that. Here's the thing, like, you're not. There's never gonna be a lack of that, but you gotta question the source. The problem is the internet kind of equaled everybody. If you'd hear that from a peon on the street, you pay him no fucking mind. You smack him in the forehead with your pinky ring and you keep it moving. With the internet, everybody at the same text level. So one person sees it, then the next person. It's just a combining of shitty humans that don't think for themselves. But shout out there. They say I don't think they're smart. They're like, wow, some little hood rats did that shit. I mean, just with that, I'm hearing she knows Upper Echelon is a different person now. And what the story is, yet she's starting off wrong trying to downplay him. She trying to play Chicago. Damn, boy, y'all taking this shit personal. That a pun intended? What pun? Let me see if I caught it. Because now she done made him sensitive. Little hood rat. No, see, and then not everybody knows our lingo. So let me make something clear with this hood rat
But
shit.
I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
All right? Let me be clear on this. For those that don't know, hood rat back in the day was somebody that was promiscuous. Right? Guilty of the puteria, the suciedad. Okay? But I don't use it in that connotation here. I use it in the connotation of the young man that was on the video that stole his grandmother's car. And when the news asked him what he was doing, he said, I just wanted to do bad stuff with my friends, like smoke cigarettes. And he said,
but I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
And he changed the definition of hood rat for me forever. Whatever the fuck his definition is, that is. So when one day Jay came in, us Chicago dudes probably the only ones that understood him when he said, well, I ain't never been on that hood rat shit, but you know, I enjoy doing hood rat stuff with my friend. Well, the meaning here is different. So if that's what you meant, Upper Echelon, by the pun intended, is because she said that hood rat shit. No, we done changed what hood rat shit is about around here. All right, it is no longer about suciedad and puteria. You know what I'm saying? So just be happy to hang out and.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
Do hood rat stuff with your friends. All right. Shout out to Pooh on the check-in. Appreciate it. Tasmanian Devil sound effect. Yeah, I need that shit for when motherfuckers don't know English.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
She might have liked Jay and didn't know how to flirt with him. Not Rito with the silhouette filter on. Yo, Lucy, he asked me to make his cartoon image look better. How, motherfucker? Every time we see you, you look like this. What are you talking about, bro? How I'm gonna make that look better, bro? Lo cagaste, man. Lo cagó el gallo.
Yo vivo tranquila con los pelos. Cagó el gallo. Cállate, hipopuerta.
Boom. Get it. Smell like Jay. Most of your haters can't even sell a gram of bud. You moved mountains. And he would have to shut her down because if anyone don't know, he loves Val and he's faithful. Also, been getting that I'm doing things for fame. Like, really? Why you not famous, motherfucker? How can you get fame if you live in a composite blur and you look like this? How you gonna get fame from that? That part I don't understand. Right. Shout out Big June. Sound like I missed a lot. I don't know, dog. We just going off what we know right now. Let's get it. I explained I want to use my life as a deterrent. A cautionary tale. Alright, but boom, he's a fucking silhouette right here.
En esta entrevista no mostrar su rostro. Fue una conversación íntima, directa y sin tapujos.
It was an intimate, direct, and unreserved conversation. That's her way of saying I went after his ass. I was in his bubble.
I'm in your bubble. I'm in your bubble.
Oh shit, there you go. Okay. Hood rat. That's where the pun's intended. The rat word. Oh man, they done got you shook up, bro. Every time you see a mouse, oh shit, they're talking about me. People saying that BS don't comprehend how long you two were in their life successfully and the amounts you twins were moving. The logistics. Yeah. But we can't. Now, don't get me wrong. Every now and then I tell a comment to the fucking, eat some eggplant. Every now and then I send a chatter to the upper room. But we can't put weight into the words of lames. I can't put weight into the word. I know who the fuck I am, what I am, why I do what I do, all of that shit. Ask me what you want to ask me, I'll tell you. That's it. Something Val will say. We all enjoy doing hood rat shit with our friends. Salutes. But that's this lady's hold on, let me get him. You don't want no problems. That's this lady's way of saying I came at him, y'all. I didn't let him get away with being him.
Me habló de su familia, del por qué decidieron cooperar con la DEA y cómo busca redimirse.
He told me about his family and how they decided to cooperate with the DEA and how he seeks to redeem himself.
Capo a educador.
From being a rug lord to an educator.
Aquí la primera parte. Tú y tu hermano Pedro Flores salieron hace 4 años y medio de prisión. Naco Flores salieron hace...
Child Echelon, how am I going to come out next Friday? Fuck are you talking about, bro? I'm glad you clarified that, or I would have to change my hood rat green. No. I just want to make it clear for all the non-Chicagoans. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes, that used to be, oh girl, a hood rat. But then that shit switched because motherfuckers would be like, oh, he's a studio rat. He's in the studio working all the time. Motherfuckers used to be like, oh, he's a studio rat. And the connotation changed, so why not,
Y la primera parte. Tú y tu hermano Pedro Flores salieron hace 4 años y medio de prisión.
You and your brother Pedro were released from prison 4.5 years ago.
Una condena de 14 años que fue reducida por la colaboración que ustedes tuvieron con las autoridades.
14-year sentence that was... Hold on, y'all. Gotta make sure the neighbor's all right. Hold on. All right, sorry about that. I heard a big old crash, a bunch of glass. All right. 14 years that was reduced because of your collaboration with the authorities. I don't think that shit was, the 14 years was the reduction. They didn't reduce it from 14 to 12.5. There was some other unforeseen circumstances, if I recall correctly, but he can answer that himself. All right. Shout out Oso. Yeah, no, I heard something crazy. And they good. Everybody's gravy. It's always funny to me how that kid says it. Yeah,
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friends.
That's it, man.
Que eventualmente ayudó a atrapar y a condenar a Joaquín el
Your
Chapo
cooperation, which eventually helped you capture and convict Joaquín el Chapo Guzmán.
You don't want no problems.
Guzmán. Quiero comenzar preguntándote cómo han sido estos 4 años y medio para ti.
Como en toda la vida, yo creo que hay momentos buenos, momentos
I want to
malos.
know how this 4 years has been for you. I say this. She's taking it easy. That's a softball. Huh? That first one was a softball. Shai, did you ever look into the razor mouse I sent you? I did, and I decided against it. I think I took it off of the wish list. Because the one that I had was a razor, and I didn't have it. And again, I am a brute, you know what I'm saying? But I didn't have it long enough for it to fucking fall apart like that. So I just put I think a Logitech one on the wish list for and I'm using a ball, but I need a ball and a scroller and all that shit. Salutes.
You don't want no problems.
JP got you for using gangster? No, everybody use the words you want to use. That's it. I can imagine she would upper echelon. When Shy told her she had called in, he was talking shit. She sounds very cool. That's the first shit she told me. Talking a lot of shit, motherfucker. Right? Talking a lot of shit. Let's get it. How have them 4 years been? That's a softball question. I'm not mad at it.
Quiero comenzar preguntándote cómo han sido estos 4 años y medio para ti.
Como en toda la vida, yo creo que hay momentos buenos, momentos malos. Estoy agradecido que tuve la chance de
salir. I've had good times and bad times in the last 4 years, and I'm thankful.
Depresión.
I had the chance to get out of prison.
Por eso me siento bendecido y puede regresar a ser, ¿verdad? Lo que me importaba mucho de ser padre, ser esposo.
That's why I'm happy about my
decision.
Ha sido
muy importante para mí y
that's why I feel blessed.
Lo que me importaba mucho de ser padre, ser
being
esposo.
A father, being a husband has brought me a lot.
Muy importante para mí.
This hasn't been. It's been very important to me.
Nunca esperé que estuviera donde estoy ahorita.
I never expected to be where I am right now.
Pero sí estoy agradecido, me siento.
But yes, I'm grateful. I feel good.
Ha sido 4 años que se me pasaron más rápidos.
It's been 4 years that have gone by faster for me.
Siempre pasa, yo creo, los años libres.
And that's how it always happens. I think the free years go faster.
Se siente que pasan más rápidos que cuando estás encerrado.
Than they do when you're locked up. That a bitch, boy, a conundrum. There's always a conundrum.
The franchise partner program was something that was good for me. I had all.
¿Cómo es un día en la vida de Margarito Flores hoy en día?
Sencilla.
What's a day look like in the day of Jay Flores? He said simple.
Para mí, lo más importante de mi día es la familia.
The most important part of my day is being is family.
Cocinarles a mis hijos, a mi esposa, a tomar un café, mirarlos.
Being able to cook for my children, for my wife, to have coffee, to look at them.
Platicar con ellos.
To talk with them.
Ahorita porque estamos en verano, hacemos cosas todos los días como familia. Si vamos
right now, because we're doing things every day as a family.
Al parque o algo, las cosas muy sencillas que
if we go to the park or something, the very simple things.
Me han sido importantes para mí.
That have always been important to me.
Especialmente cuando pues estás en prisión, no sueñas en esos momentos, ¿verdad? Y trato de que ahorita que estoy libre que
especially when you're in prison, you dream of the moments, right? And now that I'm free,
que no se me olvida.
I try not to forget that.
De lo que es importante.
¿Tienes relación con
tu hermano Pedro? Do you have a relationship with your brother Pedro? Absolutely.
Sí.
¿Hablas con él? ¿Haces cosas con él?
Sí, a diario.
No. You talk to him? You do things with him? Yes.
Miro tan seguido, pero
I don't get to see him that often on a daily basis, but
hablo con él todos los días y
but I talk to him every day.
Siempre hemos estado juntos en alma, yo creo. Pero
and I think we've always been together in soul. Boy, look at these little higgers. I can tell which one is which. Can y'all tell which one is which? I can tell which one is which. The differences between the two, they were always there as far as how they look. All right? But y'all tell me which one y'all think is which. Who y'all got? Shout out Deb. Salute Deb. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Lucy, the hate will always make people done. Many just assume you and P were just whatever gangsters that got lucky. Turned Chop over and they have no clue y'all were a crucial part of the whole puzzle. What y'all pick? Left or right? Who's picking? Make your picks in the chat. Left or right? Which one is which? You put J or P? Left this, right that. Shout out to Pal on the check-in.
You don't want no problems.
play? Or am I, is the, I'll save my pick. We've always been together in the soul.
Que no estaba con él por 12 años.
But compared to not being with him for 12 years?
¿Cómo fue eso? No estar con
What was that like, not being with him for 12 years?
él por 12 años.
Shout out Dodger Blue. He said Jay on the left. Go back to the image.
Por 12 años, juntos en alma, yo creo.
All right. Shout out Velez on the check-in. Appreciate you, sir.
You don't want no problems.
Salutes. Jay on the left. Big Joe said Jay on the right. Okay. Upper echelon, don't say nothing yet. I think I got I know my pick. Ivan said J right, P left. All right. Shout out Karen on the check-in. Salutes, Germany. Appreciate you.
Comparado a...
Boy, they look like they was selling dope right there. No, I'm just kidding. Them boys pushed 30 bricks that night. All right. Shout out Big Joe on the check-in. Shout out LA Dodger Blue on the check-in. All right. Batman on the right. Robin on the left. Okay. Pete on the left. And Jay with his mouth open. All right. I see everybody's choices. McDam said Jay on the left, P on the right. All right, I agree with that. JP said wait, backwards. Okay. Batman on the right, Robin on the left. Okay. No, well then you second guessed yourself. This, to me, this is Jay Flores right here on the left, and this is P on the right. P has always been my cachetón. Ya estoy dudando. Nah, see there. I don't remember what you picked, but I say J on the left, P on the right, and I'm pretty. If this was like for $1 billion,
Millions.
I think I got the right pick. All right. But yes, Rita on the left, you good. Oppression, can I vote too? Jay on the right, looking like he trying to get into something, getting held back. Nah. I say Jay on the left, P on the right. Upper echelon, you let us know which one is which. Tell us the truth. All right? Everybody says we can't believe nothing that you say because you cooperated, but, you know, we expect the truth out of you right here. Which one is it? Yeah, upper echelon's the answer key. All right? Shout out Ed, the hip hop guru on the check-in. Appreciate you, sir. Hit the like button, y'all. Ed in the casita. All right, once upper echelon gives us the answer, we'll move on. We'll move on. Upper echelon, what's the answer? Hundreds up in the chat for y'all. I appreciate y'all. Bow, 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 bow. Pete on the left because of the meme mug picture. No, P's on the right. J on the left, P on the right. That's what I'm saying. At the Hip Hop Guru, 25th like. I appreciate you, sir. We chilling, hanging out, doing hood rat stuff with our friends.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friends.
On the left. On the left what, my friend? On the left. All right, boom. Upper echelon, what's the answer? Púrate. He in and out the chat. He gonna blame Val. That's what he always blame Val. Val home, he wanna blame her. That's it. I'm saying on the left. That's him right there.
Que no estaba con él por 12 años.
¿Cómo fue eso? No estar con él por 12 años.
What was that like not being with him for 12 years?
Los 14 años de la condena que ustedes recibieron
because
al final,
of the 14 years of the sentence you received.
tú dices que cumplieron 12 años.
2 años.
Y en esos 12 años no tuviste contacto con él.
And in those 12 years, you had no contact with him.
Un poquito más pasados de 11 años. Sí,
A little bit more than 11 years, yes.
miré cuando lo sentenciamos, cuando me hice culpable
I saw when they sentenced us, when I pleaded guilty.
en 2012. Lo
In
pude mirar
2012, I was able to watch it
2,
like
3 veces.
2 or 3 times.
Estaba difícil.
And that was difficult. I don't understand it.
Mi hermano que ha estado pegado conmigo desde antes que nací, para mí.
My brother, who's been stuck with me since before I was born.
Había tiempos que
For
pensé que
me, there were times when I thought
no podía funcionar sin él. So,
I couldn't function without him.
también fue algo que tenía que aprender, ¿no? De estar alejado de él.
It was also something I had to learn, you know, how to be away from him. Shout out Other Pal, how many years did he do? 11 to 12 and a half or something like that? He said a little bit more than 11. He's eating. He definitely he got the fucking ruffles, half ridges and shit. All right?
Pero nunca sentí que no estaba cerca de él, como que para mí
But I never felt like I wasn't close to him. Like for me,
es un band que, ¿verdad? Que está ahí, si lo miro o no.
Me gustaría pasar
he's somebody that's there for me whether I look at him or not. Upper Echelon, did you guys somehow fly a kite to each other anytime over those 12 years in prison that you were? Oh yeah, because they did 12 and a half, but they were like a year together or some shit like that. Thought he did a little bit. Shit, he did a lot of years. No. They got smashed up. But in that time, did you ever reach out to your brother? Were you able to reach out to your brother? Was there any type of anything, any type of signal, message, bat signal to each other? The more I look at Jay is left and Pete is right. Yeah, that's what it is. He didn't fucking answer. He just smiled. I don't know. You the answer key, bro.
al arrepentimiento que tú dices tener.
So she was like, yeah, fuck what you talking about with the love for your brother. Let's move on to the regret you say you have. All right, she's softball so far. She just got attitude. That's it. And not everybody's going to be inviting. I'm not the most inviting motherfucker, man. You know, I come in here and sometimes I put people...
Put him in a fucking bed, you might...
Oh, there you go. Shout out Upper Echelon. Upper Echelon confirms. All right? Upper Echelon confirms that that's him on the left. This is Upper Echelon on the left. Think like a kingpin on the right. All right? Boom. Right there, they was ready to jump the border with a bunch of fucking bricks.
Comparado a, pues sí, muchas veces mi hermano, pues que soy alejado de
todo lo que hiciste, al arrepentimiento.
Let's move on to the regret. All right? Let's move on to your sadness.
Que tú dices tener de todo lo que hiciste, de esa...
You say you have all the regret you say you have about everything you did.
De esa, o yo no sé, ¿te sientes arrepentido de...
Or I don't know, do you feel sorry for what you did?
Lo que hiciste, de la vida que llevaste. ¿Hay una redención que estás buscando?
Do you have any regrets for the life you led? Is there a redemption that you're seeking? Shout out Santana. Maíz on the left, Chapisa on the right. No, mommy's way.
No, mommy's way.
It's coming out in English on NBC at 10 p.m. news. No, motherfucker. We're a little ahead of that. Y'all get me for now. Not me. All happy I was able to tell y'all apart. Not me. All happy I was able to tell y'all apart. All right? Salutes. Ain't you looking for redemption, bro?
Redención sí, pero es porque...
Redemption, yes.
Arrepentimos, podemos estar todos, ¿no? Porque llegamos a una... puede ser ahora que me arrepiento de algo que hice ayer, ¿no? Porque redención sí, pero es porque arrepentimos, podemos estar todos, ¿no? Porque llegamos
you know, regret and redemption and repentance is from everybody. I could repent for something that just happened yesterday.
Puede ser ahora que me
We've come to a point where it may be time for me to repent for something I did yesterday.
Arrepiento algo que hice ayer, pero no en una forma que si pudiera cambiar mi vida,
¿no? But not in a way that if I could change my life,
me hubiera alejado de otra vida.
I wouldn't have taken another life.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
No vivo con esos pensamientos.
I don't live
vivo
with
lo
those
que
thoughts
soy ahora, lo que
of
puedo ser
living a
mañana.
different life.
No vivo con esos pensamientos, vivo lo que soy ahora, lo que puedo ser mañana.
I live in what I am now and what I can be tomorrow.
No te arrepientes.
So you don't regret it. AKA, fuck what you talking about. What channel is it in Chicago? Might watch it from Cali. What did he say? What did he say? He said on NBC, that would be Channel 5 in Chicago. Today, from what I heard. Yeah, fuck what they say. Yeah, NBC 5. I posted something on the random thread on the Discord. Salutes. Alright? She said, whatever. All that shit you just said, she said, so you saying you don't regret it, basically.
Te voy a dar un dato antes que
I'm going to give you a piece of information before you continue, Jay Flores. Before you continue to tell us about all of your, lack of regret and how much you don't care about the things that you did, let me tell you what you did.
No es disculpa que te interrumpa.
Sorry to interrupt you, but not sorry. She came in on some stone cold shit. Also said Telemundo. You guys are saying Telemundo, but I'm saying he said the English shit is coming out on NBC 5.
Se estima que en México la guerra contra el narcotráfico ha causado
It's estimated in Mexico the war on drug trafficking has caused
cientos de miles
rich politicians, rich warmongers and warlords.
De muertes en los
It caused hundreds of thousands of unalivings
últimos 20 años.
over the past 20 years.
Y en Estados Unidos se registran miles de muertes cada año por sobredosis de
In the
drogas.
United States, thousands of unalivings are recorded each year from drug abuse.
Ustedes convirtieron a Chicago en el epicentro de la cocaína en Estados Unidos.
You guys turned Chicago into the epicenter of cocaine in the United States. Okay?
This is Sparta!
Tú dices que a lo mejor no hay un arrepentimiento, pero te arrepientes
You
que
see that maybe there's no regret, but you regret
de alguna forma, indirectamente o
that in some way, indirectly or directly,
tú también contribuiste al
you
problema.
also contributed to the problem. I told her I'm regretful, but I don't live in my life regretting my past. Upper Echelon answered like a boss. I don't regret it. I love it and I do it again. Told you fucking love the game. Y'all didn't listen to me when I told him he loved the game. When I covered Surviving No Child. Y'all don't listen to me, man. Right? Y'all don't pay no attention. Let's see. Just checking everything, making sure we gravy. he said I regret getting caught. There's a demand someone has to do, just like there's a demand for lawn services. I need paper, so I gotta go get that paisa money. Gotta get that lawn service popping. That's it. Technically, that's all you knew and that's all you were taught.
Pues es porque cuando yo te digo que esa palabra de sí.
But when I tell you that word regret,
Repente, esa es una palabra que viene con muchos, ¿verdad? Pues emociones
that word comes with a lot of emotions. It's basically a loaded ass word.
Pensamientos de qué?
And thoughts of.
Porque también soy lo que soy por esas.
What? Because I also am what I am because of those decisions I made.
Malas o buenas.
Bad or
yo estaba en
good.
una posición donde yo me hice responsable.
I was in a position where I took responsibility.
Yo nunca negué de lo que hice o no. Yo me entregué al gobierno.
I never denied what I did or didn't do. I surrendered to the government.
No, yo hice mi tiempo.
I did my time.
En los ojos de la ley me siento que cumplí mi condena.
In the eyes of the law, I feel like I've done my time.
Ya lo-
Not in this country. This is America. In the eyes of the law, I feel like I've done my time. I'm free. And she's like, nah, but fuck that. You don't cry every day about all of the fucking dope you sold, huh? Huh? The people that you snitched on, you don't cry about them all day, huh?
Los ojos de la sociedad.
Los ojos
And
de
in the
sociedad
eyes
o
of
de
society?
la gente de personalmente, a mí nunca
Or of the people, personally?
Me voy, mira, nunca voy a hacer algo que me van a encontrar como,
I will never do something where they'll look at me and find me like
que me perdonen o que soy, y no busco
and be looking for forgiveness from the people. Forgive me or this.
eso. Yo soy
I'm not looking for that. I'm a Christian.
¿Qué busca entonces, Margarito?
What are you looking for then? She don't even let him finish. She don't even let him finish. She's all in his bubble.
I'm in your bubble. I'm in your bubble.
She all in his shit. And she don't even let him finish. Tell that hyena to put some respect in her voice when asking when asking her questions. All right? A hustler will always love the game. Indeed. She spoke words for me. I didn't say, like clickbait. Yeah, no, that's that new shit. That's that verbal clickbait. Shot, she lying. We've had pure Bolivian nachos before, and after she lying on some nasty egregious, and before and after she lying on some nasty egregious diabolical work. What JP's saying is that Brocane been there before the twins, and it's gonna be there after the twins. Same way he said it's a loose. It's only a crime when you get caught. What are you looking for then, Margarito? Forget about you being a Christian. She cut his ass off. She like, no more talking. Yippee-ki-yay,
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Soy cristiano una vez que...
And he said, fuck what you talking about. I'm going to finish what I was saying before you interrupted me so rudely. And you was all in my bubble. Right? He came back at her on some Undertaker shit.
Que me van a encontrar como, que me perdonen o que soy. Y no busco eso. Yo soy
¿Qué
cristiano.
busca entonces,
I'm not
Margarito?
looking for that. I'm a Christian. What are you looking for then, Margarito?
Soy cristiano una vez que nadie es perfecto. Yo siempre le digo
I'm a Christian in the sense that no one is perfect.
a todo el mundo, a policía, a la gente que hablo.
I always tell everyone, the police, the people that I talk to.
Enséñame tus males y yo te enseño los míos. Tú sabes
You
los
show me your troubles, you show me your sins, and I'll show you mine.
míos. Nadie somos perfectos.
You know mine. Nobody is perfect. Clearly. What the fuck? I went
Restless
too
partner
far.
keeping you awake? At Mattress Firm, our sleep experts can match you with a better mattress.
Mira, sigo arriesgando. Que
Drogas. Ustedes convirtieron a Chicago en el epicentro de la cocaína.
yo nunca negué de lo que hice, ¿no? Yo me entregué al gobierno, yo hice mi tiempo. Estoy libre.
Y a los ojos de la...
Soy
¿Qué
cristiano.
busca entonces, Margarito?
Soy cristiano una vez que
Telemundo lady wanted a bump. Al, nah, bro, you tripping. Al, I didn't get caught. People blame the dealer, but it is a business for some. I believe addicts and users, it's their choice. I don't know. Yeah, well, we don't hold them to no accountability here. Hit the like button, y'all.
nadie es perfecto. Yo siempre digo a todo el mundo, a policía, a la
Nobody's
gente que
perfect.
hablo,
I tell everybody,
enséñame
police,
tus
show
males
me
y yo te enseño los
your
míos. Tú sabes los míos.
transgressions, I'll
Nadie
show you
somos
mine. You know
perfectos.
mine. Nobody's perfect.
Claramente, cuando uno mira lo que está pasando, yo no me puedo ser responsable por todo. Yo
Clearly, when you look at what's happening, I can't be responsible for everything.
me hice responsable por lo que yo hice, lo
I took responsibility for what I did.
que yo mismo hicimos.
What I myself did not do. What I did and what I did not do.
Igual ahorita ya estoy, hay veces que tengo el pensamiento que si miras los datos y de la gente que
And
está
now sometimes I think if you look at the data and the people affected,
afectados por las drogas en cualquier país,
by people affected by drugs in any country,
todos ellos son adultos también.
they're all adults too.
Yo nací y fui criado en Chicago. El problema de las drogas estaba aquí antes que nací.
I was born and raised in the streets of Chicago. The problem of drugs was here before I was born, and it'll be here after I was born.
Y vas a estar aquí mañana, está aquí ahorita.
It'll be here tomorrow. It'll be here forever.
Yo no soy parte de eso.
I'm not part of that.
Yo lo que sí me hice responsable es que lo que hice es que organicé
What I did was take responsibility for the only thing I did, which was organize
algo que estaba.
something that was there.
Yo no lo inventé. Al mismo tiempo yo me hago responsable.
I didn't try
Yo no
it.
lo inventé. Lo que hice es que organicé algo que estaba. Yo no lo inventé.
Oh, I didn't invent it. This caption is trash.
Al mismo tiempo yo me hago responsable por todas
At the same time, I take responsibility for all of those laws
esas leyes que quebré, por todos esos años que fui parte del
that I broke, for all of those years that I was
problema,
part of the problem,
y acepté mi condena.
and I accepted my sentence. I surrendered.
Me entregué, arriesgué mi vida para
I risked my life
tener la oportunidad de estar aquí.
To have the opportunity to be
¿Frente
here.
de ti ahora?
To talk to your goofy ass right now. Drinking has unalived innocence. Drugs, they unalive themselves. That's a fact. They don't arrest the alcoholic owners of beers and liquors and make billions, and drinking has unalive all the people all the time, every week. And remember, they made it illegal once, then they realized it was a mistake. Jay said no, that's why she was mad. Nah, she was mad when she got there. Shout out Miguel Lopez, our resident Confederate Mexican. Salutes to him. Good evening, ladies and gents. Salutes to everyone. Hail Trompito. Right? The fuck? Shai, thank you for translating. Salutes at JP. Translating what JP was talking about? Yeah. You are born again. Upper echelon, you are born again sinner. All puns intended. But you won't ever be completely free, at least in this life. Society will always hold you, and so will the government, unfortunately. Way to come back. You show me your sins, and I'll show you mine. Hey, Upper Echelon, were you locked up with Speedy from Summit? He was my neighbor in Worth. I looked out for him. He was a righteous dude with me, even though he knew I was from the other side. Salute. So brothers... What? So brothers get on brothers?
¿Me sigo arriesgando?
You don't want no problems.
I have my opportunity to be here with you.
¿Frente de ti ahora? ¿Me sigo arriesgando?
I keep taking risks.
Pero yo no vivo con esos pensamientos de si me arrepiento, ¿qué
But I don't live with those thoughts if I would regret or what I would do
porque eso no existe.
or what I would have done, because that doesn't exist.
Yo creo en Dios y creo que estoy.
I believe in God, and I believe that
ahorita era el plan.
Right now, where
Too
I am
quiet?
now, what I am
Turn
now
your sound from
was the
100%
plan.
to 600% with extra sound.
Y sé que un día esto va a salir para algo bueno. Estoy en el proceso.
And I know that one day this will turn into something good. I'm in the process.
Quiero estar clara, entonces no hay arrepentimiento, pero sí...
Damn, let's be clear. So there's no repentance. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, y'all. She's a savage, boy. She want to put him in jail right now.
You're stealing, right to jail. You're playing music too loud, right to jail, right away. You're driving too fast, jail. Slow, jail.
That shit is funny, boy. Hold on, just checking everything out, y'all. Making sure I'm not missing nothing. I fired a drunk-ass school bus monitor at my day job. Yo, you wildin'. She was at 210. Jesus Christ. Hit the like, only 27 likes. The fact that Upper Echelon had to serve his time next to Gene Borello, he definitely paid his debt to society. And then some. Alright. Shout out John Villarreal on the check-in. No, he was from 87 Southside. Boom. Let's get it. So she wants her repentance, bro. You gotta repent for this shit. You need some regret. Jay Flores, if you don't got no regret, Zuli's not gonna let you slide, bro. What the fuck is you talking about?
Buscas un tipo de redención. Si buscas un tipo de salvación.
No repentance, but you do seek a kind of repentance. I mean, no repentance or regret, but you do seek some kind of redemption. You do seek a kind of salvation.
O sea, tú dices que ya cumpliste una
She's like, and she's saying, you said you've already served your sentence and that's it.
condena, pero no hay un arrepentimiento así.
But there's no repentance.
Y profundo, no piensas
no deep regret.
En esa culpa.
She wants him to sit there and cry in front of her. She wants the tears, bro. She wants that motherfucker like this. She wants him crying. You know what I'm saying? Police sets in the air if you don't care.
A todos los días. Quiero estar clara.
You think about that guilt. You don't think about that guilt every day. She's wilding. Shout out McDaniel. Good night. Shia, up a good chatting with y'all. Appreciate you. Thank you, sir. She wants to give him a personal spanking. He's in trouble, bro. Don't say that shit too loud, Vicente. Val's in the peripheral, listening. Right? I'll be careful. She ain't going.
Piensas en esa culpa todos los días.
Yeah, you don't think about that guilt every day. She's like, whatever. Why would you have any guilt? She want a Bentley.
Quiero estar clara.
Digo, no lo pienso porque...
He said, I said no. I don't think about it.
como te digo,
Bro, she took
es la vida de
she
uno.
took
Digo,
a good
todos
6
tenemos,
minutes. First of all, you shit the bed, lady. Because if you were gonna push him on things, you should have pushed. When he pushed back, you move on to the next push. You weren't ready for this. And it do sound like you want the job. You want the bigger job. You've harped on the same thing for at least 6-7 minutes of a 23-minute segment. You know what I'm saying?
a lo mejor durante el día me arrepiento de lo que comí, me arrepiento de que hice todo, no puedo vivir la vida así, vivo el día, es la vida de uno. Digo, todos tenemos...
I don't think about it because of the reason I told you. It's life.
A lo mejor durante el día me arrepiento de lo que comí.
We all have times during the day where I regret what I ate.
Me arrepiento de que hice todo, no puedo vivir la vida así.
I can't live my life just regretting shit all day long.
La vida para adelante.
Life is moving forward.
Es parte de mí, es parte de lo que yo quiero hacer. Como más como un
The way I am is part of me, and what I want to do is more of an example.
Ejemplo, que sí puedo. Me retaba yo mismo para hacer cosas malas.
I challenge myself to do bad things. Now I say,
ahora digo, ¿sabes qué? Sí puedo hacer algo
you
bueno,
know what?
No tengo que estar
well, it's a good thing.
quebrando la ley, no tengo que...
I don't have to break the law.
Poniendo en una posición...
I don't have to put myself in a position
donde estoy dando más mal que algo bueno.
Where I'm doing more harm than good.
Velez sent $10. Beer emoji. Pa el calor.
I'm moving slow. All right. Shout out Velez for the $10 power chat. Para el calor. It's hot. It's hot somewhere. We done lost our heat in Chicago. That shit gone. All right. But I'm on number one. I owe 2982 beers. And you won. So I'm closing this fucking bar. I appreciate you. Thank you to everybody that bought me a drink tonight. Let me close this shit. Forgot that motherfucker was up there. No regrets. However the fuck it's spelled. Telemundo lady slow. Bruh, she stuck on the same shit. Beating it to death. Respect for Jay, he kept his cool. Un gallo fino. I would have flipped out. Look, I would have shit the bed. I'd be like, hey lady, what the fuck, man? You ain't got nothing else to talk about? You wanna harp on my regret all day? You know what I regret? I regret doing this fucking interview. I realize now that you are beneath your depth and you're drowning in the same question over and over and over again. And it doesn't look like you're gonna get the promotion that you want, no matter how hard you come at me. Right? So my only regret is ever allowing you the opportunity to even speak to me, you goofy motherfucker. Adios.
Adios, pendejo.
Put him in the fucking bed, you know what I'm saying? I'd have gone crazy. She needs a bigger closet for all her skeletons. Ooh wee, but look at her, boy. Look at her face, boy. Look at that. Ooh, boy. Look at her face, boy. Look. She's like, boy, you luck. If you don't say that you regret something, I will come across this empty space between us. I regret this interview, bitch. You know? So I still regret some of the members only lives, especially when no Tums were around. Boy. Now I try to do that sugar free. We'll see how much reflux I get from these tonight. No regrets. No surrender. What did Santana say? I missed Santana's up here. She wanted to do a speech like Mayonesa. Now, do you consider what he did snitching, Santana? Do you consider what Mayo did in the courtroom snitching? Hopefully she's on the phone. Hopefully Val's on the phone talking, not paying attention to this crazy bitch. She wanted Jay to get on his knees and scream, I'm sorry. That's what everybody in the chat that comes here talking shit wants. Telemundo lady lied on her resume. Alright? But she's not happy, boy. She want to fuck him up. Do not judge me by my past. I no longer live there. Salutes. Hit the like button, y'all. Let's get it.
Más mal que algo bueno. Y ahorita estoy en una posición que ya siento que estoy pensando mi trabajo de edición y yo sé que ando más mal que poniendo en una posición donde estoy dando más mal que
I don't have to put myself in a position where I'm doing more harm than good. Shy, you need a liver detox. Salute Tere. I'm really not a drinker. When I drink, y'all see me drinking. Really. Facts. I'm not much of a drinker. I'm a smoke. I puff all day long. Shy, you like her feisty self? Asking for a friend. Nah, because at home, if I give her an answer and she keep looking for another answer, I want to put her in the fucking bed. Put her in the fucking bed, you might.
Velez sent $15 arrepentido jamás. Lo hecho está.
Never.
Tumblr glass emoji.
Arrepentido jamás. No regrets, all right? What's done is done. And a shot. He told me to add a shot. All right? I will accept it. Salute. Appreciate you. All right? I'm going to have to get busy. I'm taking too long. Now, when I was a drinker, back in the day, this shit right here was nothing. This is appetizer. It won't even get me drunk. Half of the time, I'll just be walking around straight. Miles shouldn't snitch. He don't get that many years. He don't got that many years left. But that's the question. Some people believe that and we'll probably get to it tonight. Some people believe that what he said in the courtroom is him snitching. But I appreciate you, Tere, when it is time for a liver detox, whatever that is, I'll figure it out. JP, you men love feisty women. Y'all keep telling yourselves that shit. You know Chavez Jr. is the stepdad of Chapo's granddaughter? Yeah. And he's out. We haven't talked about that, but we will. Maybe tomorrow. All right, let's get it. Okay, you don't want no problems. She's still on the regret. We got to get past this regret over here.
Y ahorita estoy en una posición que ya siento que estoy pensando mi trabajo de edición y yo sé que
I'm in the process where I feel like I'm thinking about my leadership role.
Que para muchos van a decir, nunca va a pasar eso, pero
and I know for many, they believe that'll never happen.
Eso es para mí, no es para nadie más.
But that's for me, not for anyone else.
Hablaste de cómo el negocio de la droga ya estaba.
You talked about how the rug business
acá mucho antes.
Was already here long before you.
Antes que tú nacieras.
Estamos de acuerdo.
Long before you were born. And he said, we can agree.
Right? Que no lo inventé yo.
That I didn't invent it, right? She's like, nah, motherfucker, you invented that shit. And I don't want to hear it.
O sea, no lo inventaste tú. Pero tú hablas.
She's like, nah, you didn't invent it, okay.
Hablabas de eso, ¿no? De cómo, pues esto ya estaba ahí y tú lo que hiciste.
But you were talking about, yo, she's a waste of an interview. Now you're repeating the shit that he already answered to you. Now you're repeating what he said. How this was already there and what you did was work on it.
Pero empezaste en el mundo de la droga muy pequeño.
But you work and you started in the rug world very young.
No es ningún secreto de que tu familia se dedica.
Because it's no secret that your family
a la venta de la droga.
Was dedicated to selling rugs.
¿Crees tú que si, por ejemplo, ustedes cuentan que a los 7 años...
Okay, hold on. For those that want to see the old man.
¿Crees tú que si, por ejemplo, ustedes cuentan que a los 7 años, ¿no? Tu papá los introdujo al... Ustedes cuentan que a los 7 años, ¿no? Tu papá los introdujo. Por ejemplo, ustedes cuentan que...
Right? They look like they selling dope right now. Right now. I ain't say all that. I just used the term that came to mind. Salutes. She can get that feisty energy, though. Miss me with the feisty energy, man. I'm a fucking old man. I ain't with the... Sit your feisty, controllable feisty. Sit your feisty ass down, man. All right? They better not ask Mayo if he regrets life. Dude like 80. Funny if he would say he regrets it when he had years to think of it. He had years to live it. Shout out Soul Man on the check-in. Feisty and Toxica are two different women. Okay, you're right. I'll take that. Yeah, I don't want no punk. You know what I'm saying? But miss me with the bullshit. Shout out Miguel Lopez. I just left the Bean. Downtown Chicago. There's a man inside of it. And he told me, Hell Trompito. Bean is a Republican. Hell Trump salute. He needs the little gold shark teeth necklace. He took that shit off, man. Let's get it.
A los 7 años, ¿no? Tu papá
we know that your family was involved and they got you involved at 7 years old. Your father introduced you to the world of rugs.
A la venta, al contrabando. ¿Crees tú que la vida...
I saw it, Tere, but I would have corrected it, Tere. I understood. Tere was saying that feisty isn't bad necessarily. She just don't take nobody's shit. That's cool.
El mundo de la droga.
Too many of those feisty motherfuckers is tóxicas.
A la venta.
Your father introduced you to the world of rugs, sales,
al contrabando,
smuggling.
¿Crees tú que la vida tuya y la de tu hermano hubieran sido diferentes?
Do you think your life would have been different? She's a whole lot of shoulda, coulda, wouldas. You know what I'm saying? I watched a video recently of people cooking, and a man made something, right? And the girl said, well, if you just added cheese to it, it would be this, something else. And he was like, yeah, well, if my grandmother had fucking wheels, she'd be a bicycle. And this is the type of interview that she's doing. Woulda, coulda, shoulda, wouldas. Shit that happened in a multiverse somewhere that ain't this one.
Lo que sí sé es que si no fuera nacido en la familia donde nací, si
What I do know,
mi padre no fuera mi padre, mis
if I was born in a family where it wasn't my father, it was somebody else.
hermanos no, si no estuvieran ellos en el negocio,
If those people weren't in the business,
yo no pudiera estar o llegar a donde llegué
I wouldn't have gotten to where I gotten to.
en el narcotráfico. No pienso
in narco trafficking.
mi vida como decir,
There it is. For all of you haters, they'll be like, oh, that's not self-made or whatever he's saying. I wouldn't have put myself in the game.
de echar la culpa donde me crié porque en el narcotráfico. No pienso mi vida pudiera estar o llegar a donde llegué en el narcotráfico. No pienso mi vida como decirle de echar la culpa donde me crié porque
I don't live my life as I'm telling you to blame where I thought I was.
cuando yo entré por mis propios voluntades
Because when I entered the business of my own free will,
al negocio cuando tenía 17 años,
I was 17 years old.
Entonces le doy crédito a mi familia que me había criado, aunque en una familia de narcos, sabiendo el bien y el mal.
I accepted that, and I can't blame them, my family, or anything that they did, knowing right from wrong. Yeah, because he's not giving her the answers she wants. And she's beating it to death. Being feisty isn't a bad thing. It's more like being straight up and holding her own and knowing her boundaries. However, Toxica is just crazy and out of control. There's a lot of those. If my sister would have had a dick, she'd be my brother right now. It'd just be like that, 298. They be talking bullshit. That's what she's on.
Yo decidí de entrar en
I decided to go into the business.
negocio. Yo no
You think his father would have been mad if he would have went and got a job? Probably. You know what I'm saying? But he still could have gone and got a job.
eché culpa a mis padres porque
I didn't blame my parents.
Una cosa que me hizo pensar mucho es
Because
que
one thing that made me think a lot is,
mi mamá, una plática con mi mamá es que
in a conversation with my mother,
ella siempre que se oyen mis padres como padres malos, ¿no?
I always heard that my parents sound like bad parents, right?
Y muchos pueden decir sí, como
And
crees,
many may say yes. How do you,
cómo vas a decir algo diferente, pero a mí me
how are you
enseñó
going to say anything different? But they taught me
cariño, amor,
affection, love,
más que también me enseñaron el negocio.
and more than just what the business taught me. They also taught me the business.
Pero, por ejemplo, tu mamá, tu papá en algún momento te dijeron para. O sea, esto está mal.
For example, at some point your mom or your father didn't stop you and say this is wrong.
No.
¿Te
No.
hubiera
No.
gustado que te dijeran eso?
Would you have liked to be told that? Man, I would have liked to be born rich and not have to sell dope, bitch. What the fuck are we talking about?
I'm in your bubble. I'm in your bubble.
Shout out Shannon. I told you she was. Shout out 298. I told you she was on bullshit. She's the kind of person that gets under my skin. Yo, she's wildin'. Here's the thing. I don't mind a tough interview. I don't mind somebody that's there and wants to grill them. But you're not even good at it, baby. You just talking bullshit. She's trying to twist up his words, indeed.
Al final eran niños,
JP,
¿no?
would you
Eran
suffer
jóvenes.
her would you suffer her feistiness, JP? Huh? Give her that feisty energy, or that's a wrap for that.
Nunca.
Niños, ¿no?
No.
¿Te hubiera gustado que te dijeran eso? Al final eran niños, ¿no?
Because at the end of it, y'all were children, weren't you?
Eran jóvenes.
No, ¿sabes qué?
Y'all were young.
Nunca he pensado en eso, pero igual.
You said, you know what? I never thought about that.
Es como digo, no, acepto mis
But like I say, I accept my parents. I don't ask those kind of questions. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. All right, let me go get my next beer.
como son, los quiero como son. Yo no trato de los caminos.
I love them as they are. I don't try to change.
Pero ellos igual.
I don't try to change them. And they don't either. I'll be rewinding when I come back.
Mi papá estaba en la prisión los primeros 7 años de mi vida. Pero me crié más con mi mamá. Yo como adulto, 100%, escogí meterme en el negocio. Yo sabía más que nadie que era la vida, ¿no?
O sea, aceptas tu responsabilidad y no le echas la culpa a tus papás, a pesar de que a lo mejor tu papá sí se dedicó al negocio y les enseña de alguna manera u otra.
Fue mi maestro, también mi hermano mayor, fueron mis maestros, 100%. Todo lo que es meterme en el negocio. Como adulto, los primeros 7 años, pero como son, yo no trato de cambiarlo. Ellos igual, mi papá estaba en la prisión los primeros 7 años de mi vida.
My dad, they put in the spot. My dad was in the spotlight. My dad was in prison for the first 7 years of my life.
Pero me crié más con mi mamá.
But I grew up more with my mother.
Yo como adulto, 100%, escogí meterme en el negocio.
As an adult, I 100% chose to be in the business. Okay? I chose.
Yo sabía más que nadie que era la vida, ¿no?
I knew more than anyone what the life was, right?
O sea, aceptas tu responsabilidad.
Yo, she's still on it, bro. What the fuck?
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
She's wildin'. She's like, so what you're saying is... You're not saying what I want you to say, but what you are saying is... She's the person who sits in church on Sunday and then isn't a nice person the rest of the week. She on his ass, boy. Again, I don't need nobody to give them softball questions and none of that shit. They should hold them to the fucking fire the same way I did during season 1, 2, 3, and Cartel Wives. All right, salutes to the marathons. But you're fighting a losing battle, baby, and you're harping. And that's not what a reporter does. You should have spread... You should have moved on to something else. Shout out JP, fuck that shit. She may be a lonely ass cotorra, probably having a man living a miserable life. If what she's projecting in this interview is her real life, coño, man.
The greatest trick the devil ever pulled was convincing the world he didn't
Yeah, he chose to get in and he chose to get out too. Shout out 298. 298, man. 298, you putting up with her shit, bro? Huh? You accepting all of that? She could pillow talk you and ask you how much you regret in life, or you kicking her out the bed? Yeah, what are we talking about here? I know how they get. I don't know how they get spotlight from prison. They wildin'. I respect the accountability, and you seem to be free from that. Truly, when you own your truth, it sets you free. Agreed. Telling you speak facts and dropping gems. All right, boom. She is harping, dog. She is not letting that shit go. She got a grip. You know how babies is fast and got that fucking super grip? That motherfucker got a super grip on whatever the fuck she wants to be said in this shit.
Escogí meterme en el negocio. Yo sabía más que nadie que era la vida, ¿no?
O sea, aceptas tu responsabilidad y no le echas...
Oh, so you respect your, you accept the responsibility and don't blame anyone?
La culpa a tus papás.
Don't blame your parents?
A pesar de que...
He just fucking told you that.
Que a lo mejor tu papá sí se dedicó
Even though your father may have been
negocio
in the business.
Y les enseña de alguna manera u otra.
And taught y'all in one way or another?
Mi maestro, también mi hermano.
He was my teacher. My older brother was my teacher too.
Mi hermano mayor, fueron maestros. 100%. Todo lo que sé fue por ellos.
All I know was because of them.
Yo y mi hermano nos dedicamos a meternos al narcotráfico voluntariamente.
Y quiero que...
My brother and I dedicated ourselves to getting into the game.
Yo y mi hermano nos dedicamos a meternos al narcotráfico voluntariamente.
Y quiero que pauses ahí porque voy a hablar.
I want you to pause there. Because I'm gonna talk, what, about regrets? What the fuck are you gonna talk about?
De eso más adelante.
I'm gonna talk about that more later. What?
Pero me gustaría hablar de tu vida y tus hijos.
I'd like to talk about your life and your children. See, now you in trouble, bitch.
Tu esposa, o sea, tú dices...
Your wife.
Estas fueron mis acciones.
So you say, these were my actions? Bro, she's harping. She's trash. Sorry, lady. I come up here and I try to give people the benefit of the doubt. You, ma'am, are a trash-ass journalist, man. Garbage.
Acepto que yo pude haber dicho que no.
You're saying these were my actions? I accept that. I could have said no.
No le echo la culpa a mis papás. ¿Cómo tú educas?
I don't blame my parents. How do you educate
hoy en día tus hijos entonces con
your
ese
children
tema?
today? You asking him the same thing in different ways, that's not journalism. That's just reaching. It is what it is. You need to get over yourself. No, I'm telling her to kick rocks for real and play in traffic. That's it. No, that she's more than feisty. She's a tóxica. Look at her, boy. She wanna go crazy, boy. She wanna tear the lights down in this.
Mis hijos son muy diferentes.
My children are very different.
Lo que yo le enseño en la casa a mis hijos.
And shout out to all of their kids. P and Vivi's kids, Val and Jay's kids. Salute to them kids. Good kids.
No es lo que me
what I teach my children at home is not what I was taught.
Y es de...
They don't want to hear that shit anyway. They far as they're concerned, man, get your lame ass out of here, man. We ain't trying to hear this shit.
Como quebrar el círculo, ¿no?
And it's about breaking the cycle, right?
Breaking the cycle.
I believe that cycle is broken. People have told me, oh, you never know. You never know. Nah, man. You know when it's done. Coming from a family of people who have broken the cycle one way or the other, you can see it.
De enseñarles que, o a lo mejor más, de esconderles una vida.
To teach them or more to maybe hide the life from them.
Sí.
¿Ellos saben a lo que te dedicaste?
They know what you did? She's like, you didn't tell them? If you don't tell them, I'm going to tell them. You better hurry up and tell them. She's wildin', boy. She's wildin'. Saying he takes responsibility is no headline, bro. And she's been harping on that shit for 10 minutes, bro. 10 minutes of a 23-minute interview. She is wildin'. I get a tough interview. That's cool. She just on some other shit. This is definitely not that. It's not a tough interview. The only reason it's tough is because it's over and over. I'm with you. You know what I'm saying? If it was a tough interview, I wouldn't be judging her the way I'm judging her. This was a shit interview, not a tough interview. They know what you did, huh? If you didn't tell them, I'm going to go tell them, so you better tell them.
Ahora, por mucho tiempo no sabía. Por mucho tiempo no.
For a long time, they didn't know.
Tenía ni idea. For
a long time, I had no idea who they, For a long time, they had no idea. They knew me as dad.
Ya cuando estamos grandes ya se dieron cuenta. Pero para mí...
When they was older, they realized it. I would love to have that conversation with them. Of how. Not only with them, with the kids. But with the kids, I'm comfortable talking to them off screen and telling y'all about it. Not necessarily bringing them on the show type shit. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying I would love to hear, hey, man, what was it like from both sides? How did you figure it out? And what went through your head? And they did talk about it on Surviving El Chapo, some. But again, man, salute to the twins. But much rather fucking holler at the shorties. The shorties, boy, mad interesting.
Yo soy su papá y no saben.
But for me, I'm their dad.
Para ellos, yo soy su papá y no saben esa vida. No.
And they don't know that life.
Yo me imagino, hablando por ellos, es que hay veces que ni lo pueden entender.
I imagine myself speaking for them. There are times they can't even understand what I'm saying. Hold on. Did I even tell, give me a second. Did I even tell the Discord 2 hours ago that we was live? I didn't. So let me do that. All right. Let me do that. We are live, by the way. I put it up there. All right, boom. Again, positive vibes and salutes to wherever Zoraida is. But, people have lives, and I be doing this shit impromptu, so salutes to her. But, for real, twin answering every question, but it's just not the answer she's looking for, bro. She is, boy, I'd hate to see what an argument at the crib with her look like, boy. Coño, man.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 for someone who is supposed to be a so-called professional NBC/Telemundo reporter. This egregiously nasty, diabolical, repetitive, low-grade worker did a poor job with research for this interview. Bringing up the parenting low-poop. Jay should have left.
Jay should have left. He should have flipped her chair over. I could have done a better job at answering and nipping it in the bud. You would have never accomplished that. Not because of you, just because of her. She was never going to allow you to nip that shit in the bud, bro. Never going to happen. Shout out JP. I'm going to play this shit one more time because that shit sounds funny.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 for someone who is supposed to be a so-called professional NBC/Telemundo reporter. This egregiously nasty, diabolical, repetitive, low-grade worker did a poor job with research for this interview. Bringing up the parenting low foof curve. Jay should have left.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna read it. Give me a second, man. I'm trying to fucking keep shit right over here. Let's do this. JP lost his shit in the TTS. I love it, man. He knows how to use the TTS. Salutes. For someone who is supposed to be a so-called professional NBC Telemundo reporter, this egregiously nasty, diabolical, repetitive, low-grade worker did a poor job with the research for this interview. Bringing up the parenting's low. Fuck her. Jay should have left. and listen, for those that don't know, JP ain't want to just be defending upper echelon for no fucking reason. You know what I'm saying? JP be on his own bullshit. But he's not with this motherfucker. He want her out of the building. He want her in jail.
You're stealing, right to jail. You're playing music too loud, right to jail. Right away.
Shout out JP for
You're
the
driving
$2
too fast,
power chat.
jail.
I appreciate
Slow,
you.
jail.
I just got to know though that we are live 2 hours in. Maybe from the Discord. That was me. I just put it in the Discord. Just in case. I don't want to be responsible for Zoraida didn't know we were live and I didn't put it in the Discord. You know what I'm saying? But wherever she's at, again, we send our love and positive vibes. Upper echelon, you're patient and nice. Pete cussed her out and walked away. I don't think Pete's very nice too. He would have cussed her out later. He'd have probably cussed her out to me. He'd have probably cussed her out to y'all. But I don't think either one of them would have done it to her face. You would have to say what shit. Now me on the other hand, me? Shutting that shit down. Turn on the TV to NBC. Fuck, I look like I got a tube television sitting right here. It's 10. Turn on the TV to NBC. Do they got a live stream? If they got a live stream, run the link. That's what you got a fucking wrench for. Do you not have regrets about not using your wrench when you've been blessed with it? As a matter of fact, I got to give P a wrench. P deserves a wrench. He been here long enough. You know what I'm saying? He earned a wrench. All right, but if there's a live stream, we'll watch it. Otherwise, y'all get my breakdown right here. It's my breakdown. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat, bro. She is definitely egregious, nasty, diabolical, repetitive, and low grade. All right, and she did do a poor job.
No lo puedo creer. Somos personas. Hay veces que yo me imagino.
I got Jay Flores think I got a floor model TV sitting next to me. I could just turn the TV to that shit. Shout out that. And no cable in this house. We do Apple or internet stuff. What's the point? You get 257 with a digital box. You know what I'm saying? Which is the regular channels. Like, cable's a thing of the past. I'm the same way, Teddy. I don't even watch broadcast television. It's all internet. God damn, boy.
Yo hablando por ellos.
Shout out John Villarreal. Yes, we are live, sure. We are
hay veces
live.
que para mí, ya cuando estamos grandes ya se dieron cuenta. Pero para mí, para ellos yo soy su papá y no saben esa vida. No,
I'm their father. They don't know that life.
Yo me imagino, yo hablando por ellos es que hay veces que
I imagine, speaking for them, there are times when
lo pueden entender.
They can't even understand it or
lo pueden creer.
Or believe it. No, I want to be the one to sit around with them at the campfire and be like, listen, man, I am the arbiter of the history of your family. Let me tell you what the fuck happened. You know what I'm saying? I tell Oso's kids that shit all the time. Oh, I'm going to be telling y'all stories when y'all get a certain age. You know? She'd have been left looking like the stupid radio host at Hot 97 in Power when the interviewer leaves and has no backup guest. Fucked up everything, coño. Yeah, no, she's pushing it. Bro, she hasn't moved on. Just seen they announced you're getting a segment, Upper Echelon. Boom. So if anybody finds a link for that segment, send it over.
Muy diferentes.
We are very different people.
Estando aquí contigo, además.
And I'm here with you.
Hay veces que lo sobrepensamos, pero
but there are times where we overthink it.
Lo único que cambió, lo único que es diferente es que ya no estoy en el...
John, you wilding the fuck out. John Villarreal said, how do I get a wrench? That shit takes time and consistency. So if you stick around and you're consistent, then you might get a wrench. But the people that got wrenches here have been here for a long time. But salutes. You asked the question, I'm answering. I didn't mean to be like, yo, you wilding out. Don't take it personal. You know what I'm saying? It's just, it takes time and commitment. I appreciate you. Peter would have bitched her out and then bitched her out some more. For real, I told everybody he'd be polite and then would have bitched her out later. All right, well then shit, I want to see Peter doing the fucking interviews then. Think like a kingpin, where you at? We got an interview for you at Telemundo we want to see, bro. That's gold to break that shit down, run it. All right, but shout out John Villarreal, man. Thank you for joining us. All right, and stick around.
You've carried so long.
Es lo único que ha cambiado contigo, además. No lo puedo creer, somos personas muy diferentes. Y yo estando aquí contigo, además, hay veces que lo sobrepensamos, pero lo único que cambió, lo único que...
Sometimes we overthink it, but the only things that's changed and the only difference is that we're no longer in the business.
Es lo único que ha cambiado de mí.
It's the only thing that's changed about me.
Para cerrar el tema de los...
And just to close the topic of what, bitch? Regret? Close the topic of what?
Hijos, dicen que...
Of children, okay.
Que algunos de ellos ya están en la universidad.
You say some of them are in college. What are you trying to do, bitch? Dox them? Too much fucking information and shit. I need that shit, bro. I gotta put that on the soundboard. Too much fucking information and shit. Shout out J Fan Victor Fuentes.
O sea, viven una vida muy normal.
They're already in college, graduated, they're living a normal life. And he said very normal.
Y me imagino que les enseñas todo lo contrario quizás que a ti te
enseñan. And I imagine you teach them the exact opposite. Motherfucker, didn't you just say that they're adults that graduated college? He ain't teaching them shit no more. They're doing what they're gonna do. They're living their life. They're being smart. They know what they know. She's making it seem like he has to keep them on the straight and narrow. Make sure they don't get addicted to the lifestyle. They don't know the lifestyle. All right, shout out John Villarreal. I appreciate you. Bet I'm about it. Just stick around with us, bro. We're a good group of motherfuckers, and we get suckers and goofies out of here. Sometimes people stick around, and I will warn you this. If you play with me, I play back. So you can't play victim when I, come back like Primo did the other night. I know you listening, Primo. You're welcome back for now. But, yeah, stick around and stay consistent and be here. We'll be here live streaming tomorrow night, too. And you get you a wrench. Robin, you should have done the same fucking shit. That P would have done? Now, that would go viral. P just flip her fucking chair over and shit. We're not going to talk for P, though. I already said, this is, may the record reflect that I already said that I think he would be very cordial to her, very nice to her. Salute, there's a rule. No, but he wasn't asking for a wrench. He was asking what's up. But I appreciate JP telling him. There's a rule where if you ask for a wrench, you back up a week in the waiting list. All right, thank you for the information. Shout out JP. I appreciate you reminding me about no doxing because I know for sure there may be one who has an idea. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Shout out Zoraida in the building. Salud tarde pero sin sueño. Get it done. Right? Shit didn't feel right. We couldn't shake it off. Shit didn't feel right without you. That shit was reverberating through the chat. Cable's such a waste. You get 200 channels and watch a handful. It's all bullshit. It's all bullshit. Hit the like button, y'all. But salutes to John Villarreal. I appreciate the questions, and we got you. Shout, we don't need Pete back in jail. Let's just let him stay at home. Jay, you do the interviews. You go to jail for flipping her ass over? She said regret like 369 times and shit. But I'm going to let Pete speak for herself. I think Pete will say, I would have been very cordial to her. I would have answered the questions better than my brother did. Because remember, we call P quality control, right? We call P QC because P is always watching Jay. He's always watching him, make sure he ain't saying the wrong shit. And most of the time, as far as P concerned, Jay's saying the wrong motherfucking shit. No. All right, shout out. Zoraida is here. Salute Zoraida on the check-in. Yo, Zoraida, it's been a whole shit show. We had to turn off Twitch. We had to turn off Kick. Shit, we still got TikTok going. De casualidad. But salutes, welcome. Let's get it. So you're the exact opposite to the parents of what you of what your parents taught you to your children. Yeah, motherfucker, I just said that.
Sí, uso todo uso lo que a lo mejor.
Yes, I used.
No se enfocaron mis padres. Uso lo que a lo mejor no se enfocaron mis padres. Uso lo que a lo mejor no se enfocaron mis padres.
I didn't even understand what the fuck you just said right there. Right? Shout out Zoraida, chat, usual suspects. Boom, shout out John, Zoraida in the house. Salutes, John. You don't know how amazing what you just did was, all right? Because usually the first time people speak to Zoraida, they misspell her name, or they give her an abbreviation, or they give her a nickname, and she jumps on their ass, you know what I'm saying? And she'd be like, go get your fucking shine.
Go home and get your fucking shine.
But you hit it the first time, you got it right. So salutes to you. Shout out, check DMs, will do. Shout out Mr. Dom, what up to the chat? Salutes to you, I appreciate you. Everybody that has yet to hit the like button, please do so. If you've been here a time before, you should subscribe, all right? If you've been here a whole bunch of times, you might consider becoming a member, all right? And again, I'm going to start doing much more for members. It's just YouTube makes it difficult because, you know, they still don't give a fuck, but salutes. All right, let's get it. We back to the bullshit.
Para él lo más importante era de sacarlos adelante. Era la forma. Lo que a lo mejor no se enfocaron mis padres. Para él lo más importante era de sacarlos adelante.
I guess he's talking about his father. For him, it was the most important thing was to get them ahead.
Era la forma de vivir, una forma de ganar dinero.
It was a way of life, a way of making money.
Yo no tengo mis hijos. Yo nunca tuve que explicarle.
I don't have my children. I never had to explain to them that
crimen, digo, yo
this is a crime.
Les enseño lo bien y lo malo.
I teach them what's good and what's bad. She's like, yeah, whatever, man. We ain't trying to hear that shit. Shut up.
Tú insistes que estás rehabilitado.
You insist, which to me is insinuating. It's insinuating that she don't believe him. You insist that you're rehabilitated. Zoraida, thank you for making it. It's always a blessing having you around. Hope you enjoyed your Friday. Zoraida, this live ain't the same without you. Boss lady got to keep the people in line. The cast just keeps getting better. Shout out Flawless Tiger. Is that a compliment? Flawless Tiger, let us know. All right, everybody hit that like button, hit that subscribe. Go in the description, hit all the buttons. Appreciate y'all. She's like, you insist you're rehabilitated, but I don't know. What the fuck do you know? All you know is the word regret and redemption and repentance. No mama's way.
No mommy's way.
She looked like Rocha's granddaughter or some shit right there.
Oye, ¿y el Rocha? ¿Y el Rocha? Bueno, ¿y el Rocha?
De alguna manera, cuando digo rehabilitado.
So you insist you're rehabilitated and that you're already in some way. And when I say rehabilitated,
me refiero a que tú ya pagaste tu pena.
I mean that you already have paid your condena, you paid your dues.
Ya no te dedicas a eso.
You no longer dedicate yourself to that.
Tú te dedicas a otra cosa
you
ahora.
You dedicate yourself to something else now. Shout out Flawless Tiger. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Salutes.
¿Crees que la comunidad
Do you think the community
te acepte como un hombre que ahora busca el bien?
Will accept you as a man who now seeks good?
O hacer el bien?
Or does good? Do you, lady? You can answer that question. You are the community, right? It's you. You're the community. Why you don't answer that shit? You're asking him. What you're telling him is, you know I'm not going to accept you as somebody that can do good in this. Meanwhile, all the news, right? They want to take the former gang member that now teaches kids in his non-for-profit. They want to do all those stories, right? So do you accept the motherfucker that did his time or do you not? Oh, they were rats. 90% of the game you motherfuckers is playing as rats. We can say that shit about anybody. Lady, you're the community. You. So she's basically just shooting another dart. She ain't said shit in 15 minutes.
Como un hombre que ahora busca el bien o
Do you think they can accept you that as a man that now looks for good or does good?
el bien.
No busco para que me acepten.
No busco.
I'm not looking for them to accept me. That's what everybody wants. Everybody wants us to kiss their motherfucking ass. Not just them. Everybody wants you to kiss their ass. And this internet has made that apparent. I want you to buckle to what I want. And if you don't do that, you're problematic. Shout out Larry Hoover. Famous quote from the Resurrection album of the Ghetto Boys. It's very crass. So if you have sensitive virgin ears, I suggest you cover them now. Right? But in the words of Larry Hoover, the government, the people, they try to hold you down and put it in your ass. And if you move your ass, they consider you rebellious. And that's the world we live in. Right then and there. Is this your billboard? This is Brazil. That's my billboard. That's the Peter Loves Vivi billboard right there. All right? No, nobody got a billboard like that. That's the 3B's billboard right there. All right? I was proud when Vivi came home from jail that I could show her that we had a billboard for her over here. Just the same way Pete did. Yeah, that's Pete's billboard. No mames.
No mommy's wait.
All right? Shout out Zoraida. I don't have to worry about Zoraida playing replay games. She go play a replay game. Zoraida, upper echelon, great interview. Bruh, hey, Zoraida. This lady was trying to break him. This lady was trying to bust his shit, boy. She wasted like 20 minutes. Unfortunately, known as Broom Gang. Wait. I'm lost now. What happened? What do you mean Broom Gang? JP, what I miss? That shit's funny. No, I'm not looking for them to accept me. Fuck them.
Bien. No busco para que me acepten.
No buscas esa aceptación.
No, I don't seek acceptance. She's like, you don't seek acceptance.
Nunca lo he buscado. No lo busco.
I've never looked for acceptance.
Que en mi otra vida.
I didn't look for it in my other life.
Si vamos para atrás a yo creándome, a veces a lo mejor los narcos, o yo creándome en Chicago, a lo mejor los gangas no me aceptaban.
You said maybe in Chicago the gangs didn't accept me. Or didn't like that I was,
Nunca buscaba.
I never sought to be liked.
De ser el narco, nunca buscaba de ser el ganguero.
I never sought to be the rug dealer. I never sought to be the gangster.
Yo siempre fui la persona que soy.
Ahorita, I've always been the person that I am right now.
No busco por
right now I'm not looking
for
that acceptance
de comunidad,
from the community.
Estoy tratando de hacer algo positivo, no.
Because I'm trying to do something positive.
Para mí, ojalá para la comunidad.
Not for myself, hopefully for the community.
Pero tampoco voy a buscar para que les caiga bien a todos.
But I'm not going to try to be liked by everyone. Me either. Can y'all tell that I don't give a shit?
Yo sé lo que soy y sé lo que no.
I know what I am and I know what I'm not.
Soy.
Te lo decía en una conversación previa que tú y yo tuvimos.
She said, I told you this in a previous conversation you and I had. Now the question is this, upper echelon. Did she shit on you in that conversation too, or just this one? Shout out Zoraida. John Villarreal, nice to have you. I appreciate you getting my name right the first time. You on my good list for that. Salutes. All right. Flores, he's up. What you mean he's up? Larry Hoover quote about the ass brought Broom Gang up. Oh, okay, my bad. Salutes.
Es imposible hablar de tu presente sin hablar del pasado.
It's impossible to talk to your present without talking about the past. Especially for a motherfucker like you that can't do nothing but that every minute of the conversation.
De tu pasado. Ustedes se crían en la villita.
You guys are from Little Village. Man, I saw a video of a shooting in Little Village yesterday. Shit was crazy.
En Chicago.
Y'all are from Little Village in Chicago.
Y mucha gente se pregunta cómo dos jóvenes.
And a lot of people are wondering how two young people
de la villita de
from Little Village in Chicago
establecen un negocio tan grande
set up such a big business. What, are we supposed to be stupid over here? Billboard, Bentley, and Babies, the 3 Bs. Salutes.
Distribuía droga de costa a costa. Estábamos
That
hablando
distributed rugs from coast to coast.
de que ustedes comercializaban de 1,500
We're talking
a
about you
2,000
guys selling
kilogramos
100 metric
de
tons a
cocaína
month.
al
No, 100 to 2,000 kilograms of brocaine
mes.
a month.
¿Cómo ustedes dos logran este negocio?
How do you two manage this business? Wait, we get more than one life? Man, according to this lady, you gotta be able to fucking double up. Alright, I got one of 298s. I got JP's beer done. One of 298s done. I owe 2 more. I owe 2981 and I owe Velez 1 and I owe Velez a shot. Boom. Shout out Flawless Tiger. No more than one life. We only get one. Because if we did, I'd be happy to see my friends again. And they're gone. How do you manage the business? Because I'm smarter than you, motherfucker. That's how I do it.
Están un poquito malas. Hay veces que podemos
She said, yeah, the numbers are a little bad.
subir hasta 3,000 kilos al mes.
Ah, shout out to Jay Flores. He shit all over her right there. He better not act like that wasn't an intent. Look at her. She looking stupid right now.
I'm in your bubble. I'm in your bubble.
No, mommy's wake.
Yo. Hey, he said, bitch, your numbers is off, man. You talking about 100 keys, 2,000. Man, listen, man, 3,000 keys a month, man. Don't fuck it up next time, all right? Go get your fucking
Now go home and get your fucking shine box.
That shit's funny. Now, some jerk off on the internet is going to be, he's glorifying them. Nah, this is a personal situation happening here. All right? And this lady said, 100 to 2,000. He said, your numbers are fucked up, lady. You didn't do your research. Go get your fucking
Now go home and get your fucking shine box.
A 2,000 kilogramos. Estábamos hablando de que ustedes
We're talking about you
comercializaban
guys
de
selling
1,500 a
100 to
2,000 kilogramos
2,000 keys
de
a
cocaína
month.
al mes. ¿Cómo ustedes dos
How'd you
logran
guys handle that business? You guys are supposed to be 2 stupid motherfuckers from Little Village in Chicago.
este negocio?
Sí, las cifras ahí están un poquito malas.
Say, yeah, bitch, your numbers is a little fucked up. All right, go and get your
Now
fucking
go home and get your
shine
fucking
box.
shine box.
Veces que podemos subir hasta
There are times where we could say that we got up to 3,000 keys a month.
3,000 kilos al mes.
Ok.
She's like, okay, thank you for fixing my number. Yeah, shut your ass up, man. Your numbers is fucked up, man.
No se oye bien. Son mis crímenes, son mi pasado.
It's my crimes. It's my past.
Y lo que decía es que la demanda estaba allí.
What I was saying is,
Y lo que decía es que la demanda estaba allí.
the demand was there.
Esa demanda yo no me inventé.
That demand, I didn't invent that demand.
Yo creo que es suerte, no hubo un plan. Es
I
algo
think it was luck, not a plan.
que se empezó
It's something that I know started
a formar.
to form and to take shape.
Pero nunca fue nuestro plan de ser narcos grandes, de
But it was never our plan to be giant rug traffickers.
estar asociados con el cartel de Sinaloa.
He gave her buzzword. Here's the thing, her, as a reporter, she wasn't looking for buzzwords or keywords or lines. She wasn't looking for shit. She was looking for regret and redemption and cry for me and all that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Now he giving her what she should have been looking for. She should have been looking for him to say the name El Mayo. She should have been looking for him to say the name El Chapo. But instead she took a personal stance on that shit and said she wanted to judge him the whole time. All right.
You don't want no problems.
Let's see what we got here. This lady was trying to fuck with you at the beginning. Mira, otra vez numbers. No hizo bien su tarea. She fucked it all up. So she shit the bed. All right. He's that much closer to getting rinsed just for that. Who? Who's that? What happened, Velez? Who's just much closer to getting rinsed? This lady's a trip. Shout out Flawless Tiger. Oh, Shannon sees somebody she knows in this bitch. Fuck it, Shannon. Drop a name on that bitch. Drop it on her. Mr. Don, who cares how much work they sold? Because at the end of the day, they became rats, and that's all they'll be known for. Okay? That's it? That's all they'll be known for? They won't be known for selling big... So, is that all the other rats will be known for? Can I get that? Can I get an honest answer out of you? Probably not. And you probably are all... Anyway, I just seen the NBC report, and she spoke more than me. That's my question for you, Mr. Dom. And can somebody do a validation check? JP, you know what I'm talking about, Mr. Dom. I'm asking you if the rest of them, Chapo, all of them, will they only be remembered for being rats? That's what I want to know, Dom. Shout out Shannon. Mango next time. I will say this, Shannon. I miss my Mountain Dews. I do. I miss my sugar-free Mountain Dews. It was short as fuck. Upper echelon. What was the interview? I mean, it was short, and she ate that fucking time up asking for regrets. Ooh, I wish I would have saw this retracted message, because I'm sure he fucked it all up.
Jonathan Pantuia sent $2 NBC/Telemundo must be either stupid, ignoring facts, or not truly report on Chicago. Little Village 26th Street has some of the most entrepreneurs and money. Second to Michigan Avenue. They definitely chose an egregiously low-grade repetitive alleged worker.
Yo, JP wants to work at HR at Telemundo. Fire this bitch. Hit the like button, y'all. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. NBC Telemundo must be either stupid, ignoring facts, or not truly reporting on Chicago. Little Village 26th Street has some of the most entrepreneurs and money. Second to Michigan Avenue. They definitely chose an egregiously low-grade, repetitive, alleged worker. She's a worker, dog. She's just a worker. That's all she is, all right? All right? A lot of entrepreneurs on 26th Street. A lot of family-owned businesses and shit. Salud to La Villita. Was they planning to be rats? I don't know. Was Vicentillo planning to be a rat? Were they all planning to be? Was Chapo planning to be a rat? I want to know your honest opinion, Mr. Dom. Were they planning to be rats too? Because y'all motherfuckers is disingenuous, and it makes me feel like y'all motherfuckers is rats. Luck is when preparation meets opportunity. Shout out Johan on the check-in. Appreciate you. Shout out Ivan Levas, Shannon, Upper Echelon. Ivan Levas gave him 300 just to just to make him feel like, he got tapped in the head. Mr. Dom, so will everybody else, including your idols. That's my question. Will they be remembered as rats? Because I don't know. Trust me, life is good. You don't know what you don't want what you're talking about. I always said it, no such thing as luck. Hey, I don't believe in that shit either, because I'm an unlucky motherfucker. Shy, the NBC interview. What about it, nigga? This thing about that name of the game, all the big shots, rats. If y'all don't know that, I don't know what to tell you. It's just what it is. Shout out Split That Pie on the check-in. Appreciate you. All right, I believe us crack Mr. Dom in the head for a little 300 seconds. Give him a little 300. Mr. Dom, you must know what a rat is. Nah, my thing is it's just disingenuous. Shy, let me know when to drop the hammer. No worries. Ivan Levi's pulled a JP move. He just went for it. Gave him a little tap. A tippity tap. So I'll be doing that shit too. A little tippity tap. Just to let you know we here, motherfucker. And here's the thing. He can have his opinion, but I'm asking questions. He don't want to answer them. Is it just the twins? Are they the only... y'all invented ratting. That's what happened. Validation is good. Priors. I don't even know what that refers to. Rats are not how... the thing of ours, rats are not how is that your problem. Rats are not how is that your problem. No, he's letting it be known that everybody did it. He's doing the same thing I did. Shout out Split That Pie on the check-in. Appreciate you, sir. It was short and she spoke more than me. That NBC shit, yeah. Bruh. But I mean, you need to hold these people to the coals. If you feel like they did you dirty, you need to let them know that and not do their show no more. No priors. Now he has one. Who? I'm lost. When you're in the game, you want to take your competition out. Yeah, they do it by any means. Mr. Dom, it's funny how spectators be trying to tell Steph Curry how to shoot the ball. Tell that motherfucker to stop shooting the ball. Take his ass through the paint, man. I don't want to see that shit.
jefe nunca puede ser el plan.
So he finally gave her the words that she needed, the keywords, to get some views, right?
Pero no, nunca fue nuestro plan de ser narcos grandes, de estar asociados con el cartel de Sinaloa. Los jefes nunca fue ese el plan. Digo, nomás es como pasó la vida, estando en este mundo. Sí, ahorita,
It was never the plan.
Tantos años, pues,
we was just in that world.
Hay veces que también lo miro un poquito difícil.
After so many years, I also find out a little different. It's a little difficult.
Hasta creerlo también, ¿no?
¿Qué es lo que les atraía?
To even believe it, right? And she's like, what attracted them? She wasted an interview. I haven't had no prior fuck up, so just a wrench. Put them in line, makes them wash their mouth when they come back. Mr. What's his fuck face name? Mr. Dom, you can come back. You should be free by now. I don't know. It was like 2.5 minutes or some shit that Ivan just tapped you in your shit with. Hit that like button, y'all. While she asked the next condescending question to this government cooperating witness, right? I'm gonna go get another beer so that I can complete my condena to Mr. 298. Salute to 298. We appreciate you. All right. We want a motherfucking four-wheeler update. Shout out this thing of ours. Appreciate you. Her purpose is literally just trying to demonize them. And it's like, lady, he's giving you the answer. Move on. She should have had 10 demonizing questions rather than one that she was going to beat to death. Musical chairs as we race played to whack-a-mole. Yeah. No, everybody did. Primo got gangbanged. Primo mad, but Primo's one that dishes sarcasm, dishes shit talk, and then when he gets it back, he want to cry, and then he forgets, I'm the motherfucker with the power. Put him in a fucking bench, Mike. You was a hoe. So salute Primo. You can come back if you want to, or you can kick rocks. All right? I don't like that shit. You want to play with me? Don't play with me then. If you can't handle it, don't fucking play with me. That's it. Yeah, but the wrenches, they whack-a-mole. They trying to get your shit.
Hasta ya ahorita estando en ese mundo. Sí, ahorita después de tantos años, pues hay veces que también lo miro un poquito difícil de también hasta creerlo también, ¿no?
¿Qué es lo que les atraía entonces?
100% era lo que me enseñó mis padres, ¿verdad? Pues lo que sí me enseñó siempre era de mantener la familia.
She said, what brought you to the game? Like, what attracted you?
100% era
He said 100% was what my family,
lo que me enseñó mis padres,
my
¿verdad?
parents
Pues,
taught me.
Lo que sí me enseñó siempre era de mantener la familia.
What he taught me was to maintain the family.
A mi papá lo que no podía aceptar era ser pobre.
What my dad couldn't accept was being poor.
Y no le importaba cómo. Nomás le decía siempre, ¿sabes qué?
And he didn't care. He always said,
Quiero que sean ratero. Y
I don't want you to be a thief.
la necesidad de para los otros. Nomás le decía siempre, ¿sabes qué? No quiero que sean ratero.
I don't want you to be a rat.
Y
Because what he told him, you can't be a gangbanger, you can't be a rat, and you can't be gay. Those were the things he told him. I believe that's what it was. Y'all tell me if I'm wrong.
la necesidad de para los otros en esos pensamientos de joven.
And the needs for us and those thoughts as young men
Que queríamos los lujos, queríamos
is that we wanted the luxuries.
lo que estamos acostumbrados. Y
We wanted what we were used to.
para mí, mi hermano, lo que nunca cambió,
For me and my brother, what never changed,
ni en Chicago, ni en Sinaloa,
not in Chicago, not in Sinaloa,
fue que nosotros estamos en el negocio por el dinero,
was that we were in business for the money.
no por la fama, no por el ego, no por...
Not for the fame, not for the ego.
por
Oh, okay, now you can't be a rat, you can't be a thief. But does that go with the list of other shit he told y'all? Because I remember that list.
un apellido, era por el dinero.
Not for a last name, it was for the money. Must be the money turning me on. Shout out Deion Sanders.
Simple.
¿Qué le dirías?
Simple. He trying to tell this lady it's simple. He's trying to tell
No,
her
mommy's wait.
Entonces, a las personas que dicen eso era dinero fácil.
What would you say to people that said it was easy money? I think that's the last thing it was. It was money, but it wasn't easy money. I don't think it was easy at all. Shout out this thing of ours. Good night to you, sir. Sometimes I'm going to tell y'all just to bounce. Instead of convincing everybody to bounce with you. Shout out Ivan Leavas. Kind of just wanted to use it for the first time. But yeah, he'll come back in a bit, hopefully. If he values his shit talk, he'll come back. Otherwise, he can stay where he's at. He don't come back, fuck him. He can live in the bathroom. Put him in a fucking bed, you might.
Adiós, pendejo.
Did Primo get put in the bathroom again? He been on one lately. No, he got put in the bathroom again last night in the fight channel, and then he came back crying about it. He used to talk about how thick-skinned he was and blah, blah, blah. Well, then shut up. Primo hasn't been here tonight. Nah, he's mad. He probably won't come back. He mad. He'll watch from a distance. Don't be mad. Shout out Teddy. Teddy said, don't get me excited about this wrench because I might get too happy. Don't worry. We got rules for y'all, too. We take your wrench away from the day, we clap the shit out of you. So that's what either Ivan, for your wrench, you have to get that, yeah. You got to get that first time use. Yeah, you got to get that shit out. All right. Hey, guys, good hanging out, everyone. I'm going to bed. I have to be up early. Me too, motherfucker, but y'all can't hang. It's all good. Just go to sleep. Shout out Ivan Leavas. It's better I don't get one. He might take it away. His patience. I got 2 kids. Patience runs out. No. I take that shit. Put you in the bathroom and shit. And then I give it back to you. Can't be a thief, a rat, or gay, or a gang member, or a drug user. Yeah, that was the list right there. But you can sell dope. All right. Let's get it. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Look at old girl still mad as still face. It was easy money, she said.
Las personas que dicen eso era dinero fácil. Que pudiste haber escogido otra carrera o pudiste haber escogido otro rumbo, ¿no? Estudiar. Al final.
She said you could have gone another direction. You could have studied. Yeah, they could have done whatever the fuck they wanted, and they did. But this is shoulda, coulda, woulda interview, though. What you mean? That's not what happened, lady. You could have talked about so many things that actually happened. You, and I'm sure your editor told you this, you spent the time talking about a bunch of shit shoulda, coulda, woulda. You shit the bed.
Yo vivo tranquila con los pelos en pecho y la casa. Cállate, hijueputa.
You shit the bed. You wasted your time. Fuck did you want the interview for? For your own personal, aggrandizement? So you could feel like I scolded a former kingpin? That's what all the trolls want to do. All she did was personally live what a troll would like to live. Can I ask him the same question over and over and wait for my answer? Mr. Dom, you crying like a bitch. First of all, you got clapped for what? 2.5 minutes and you crying? Right? It's because you weren't answering my questions. You was just saying what you wanted to say. You didn't answer none of my questions. Damn, you guys blocked me for calling a snitch a rat. You guys could ride a rat's nuts, but I'm not. And you didn't even finish what you were saying. So finish it or shut the fuck up. Blessing and blessings to everyone, your loved ones. Be safe. Thank you to my haters. You're my biggest reward. Haters come with success. I appreciate you and God bless. Sorry I'm not putting you to bed. Salutes. You gonna finish what you gotta say, Dom? Dom. Are they gonna remember Chapo? Are you gonna remember any of these guys? Are you gonna remember any of them, Barbie or Video? Are you gonna remember them as rats? Because if you are, yeah, then what you say is true. If it's not, then you picking and choosing and you a nut hugger. I did see that with Primo yesterday. He'll be back once he's out of his feelings. All in his feelings, like miss me with the bullshit. You could be here, you could not be here. You don't need to be here. I don't give a fuck. The people that are supposed to be here, that I want here, they're here. The new people that come and they become part of that group, they're going to be here. The rest of you motherfuckers, y'all going to be in the fucking upper room. So we can call the twins rats. You can do what you want, right? But you got to have logical sense. If I ask you a question, answer my motherfucking question. Yes, all the rats will be remembered as rat. That's all I want to know. I want to know that you're not picking and choosing. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Now, the moment you start, I expect the twins to get hate. They could defend themselves. I expect them to get hate. Moment you start shitting on me, I'll cuss you out, tell you about yourself, tell you about your family, then we get you the fuck out of here. Once it gets personal like that. But people are allowed opinions. I have opened this platform to anybody that has been treated negatively or affected negatively by what the Flores twins did. It's not just open to them. Now, people don't want to talk. Sometimes they want to talk behind the scenes, and that happens. Right? But yeah, I smell it alt in the chat too. But for motherfuckers to come over here with the same tired fucking argument every day, y'all are disingenuous, and I would fucking surmise that you're a bunch of fucking rats too. You're not even man enough to put your face on the game, or your name, or none of that shit. You just want to talk shit. Y'all motherfuckers is anonymous. So miss me with your fucking judgment. Y'all can't tell me what's gangster, what's not, who's pussy, none of that shit. Huh? Call me whatever you want. Nothing matters after they rap. I don't care what you did because they took the whole way out. But guess what? You here. What you mean nothing matters? If you didn't care about rats, you wouldn't be listening to this interview. But you here. And you gonna be. And you've always been. From all your alts. That's the part that's weird about y'all. That the motherfuckers that supposedly hate rats the most, always watching, always listening. And to me, that makes you disingenuous. Y'all a bunch of cucks. Bucks over face. Say what you want respectfully. Just don't be double-sided. That's it. That's it. I'm pretty fair. But when you start acting like a hoe, I'm going to treat you like one. You don't like it, too bad. Especially the motherfuckers that hear me talking and then they come in here, why you think you could talk tough? Because I said so. Who the fuck are you? You don't even got your face up there. What are you talking about? So, yeah. Bunch of fucking dorks.
Eso era dinero fácil. Que pudiste haber escogido otra carrera o pudiste haber escogido otro rumbo, ¿no? Estudiar. Al final.
You could have studied. You could have done anything.
Ustedes nacieron.
That's not what happened, lady. That's not what happened.
Chicago. Pudieron haber tomado ventajas de las oportunidades.
Bucks Over Fame just joined YouTube minutes ago. You know why? Because Mr. Dom thought that he was clapped for longer than he was. That's why. I'm here to see what this channel's about, but I'm gone. You guys can ride the rat nuts. This dude acts like he keeps the twins' dick in his mouth. No, you keep their dick in your mouth. You are the mamabicho. It's you. You don't see it? That's why you just have to say, I'm only here to see what this channel's about. Bitch, you here every day, dog. Every live stream. Shout out Deb Heiser. Check it back in. Appreciate you. You hear every live stream, dog. Saying the same shit. How about Mr. Dom, JP? Bucks Over Fame, you can put Bucks Over Fame in the upper room.
The upper room.
You don't start a YouTube channel, just come talk to me. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. And let JP do it. Let JP do it. Let JP do it, y'all. Let JP send him to the upper room. Mr. Dom, I'm right here. Yeah, talk to him. Mr. Dom, J Flores right there. Say whatever you want to say to him. You got him in your mouth. Then I asked you a question, you answered it. You said all of them. Okay, cool then. But now you talking about everybody riding nuts. You the only digger. You gonna be here when we put you in the bathroom.
Put him in the fucking
In the
bedroom.
upper room. Because we know who you are. JP's on the case. We know who you are. You know, you're here all the time, bro. You're in love. You know what I'm saying? You in love. Fuck out of here. Yes, also, or one of the 50 other goofballs that spend their day making emails to make channels and shit. Fuck out of here, dorks.
Oportunidades que ofrece este país, pero escogen ese rumbo oscuro, ese rumbo que no es.
Yeah, we need better trolls around here. Fuck out of here. Do we put him in the upper room? We gotta send Buck to the upper room. Buck, fuck out of here with that shit. Somebody send Buck to the upper room.
The upper room.
So you guys could have chose a better path instead of the dark path.
Tú lo sabes.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
no es aceptado.
¿Sabes qué?
You know it's not accepted what you did.
Buena pregunta, porque ahorita lo que
He said, you know what, good question.
le digo a todos los jóvenes, porque voy ahorita a juvenile
Because right now, what I tell all the young people, because I'm going to juvenile detention right now.
Organization. Para mí, el problema más grande yo creo es que usemos la tema.
No. Shout out Zoraida. Yeah, he's hidden. Get him the fuck out of here.
Que el dinero fácil. El problema más grande yo creo es que usemos la tema que el dinero fácil. Yo soy a todos los jóvenes, porque voy ahorita a juvenile detention organization. Para mí, el problema más grande yo creo es que usemos la tema que el dinero fácil.
The problem, he said, I talk to young people, and the problem is that we use the theme that it's easy money.
La ventaja que yo tengo es que estoy muy consciente y tengo la confianza que
the advantage I have is that I'm very aware and confident
uno de los narcotraficantes más
that I've been one of the biggest successful drug dealers
exitosos en Estados Unidos.
In all the United States.
Y no hay nada fácil de ese dinero. El mundo.
And there was nothing easy about that money.
Yo lo explico ahorita en mis pláticas con policía, que cuando la gente dice que
I explain it now in the conversations I have with the police.
Dinero fácil, ¿cuál dinero fácil?
That when people say it's easy money,
es el dinero más trabajoso que se puede ganar.
It's the hardest money you could earn. Huh? How many of you motherfuckers get snatched up at your job? How many of you motherfuckers are into psychopath for millions of dollars? How many?
Es tu vida todos los días.
You pray for your life every day.
No vale la pena. Yo me hice.
It's not worth it, that money.
Exitoso no porque.
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI.
Era inteligente.
I didn't become successful because I was intelligent.
Para mí era suerte.
It was pure family and luck.
Y por ser diferente de todos los demás.
It was luck and being different from everyone else.
Cuando dices exitoso, me da la impresión que te sientes un poco orgulloso de...
Of course she was going to say that. She moves just like the trolls. She's not hearing what he's saying. He's simply stating a fact, whether he's proud about it or not. All right? But she said, well, I get the impression you're a little proud about what you did. No, he's just telling you what the fuck it is. It wasn't easy money. How could you not grasp that? I don't understand people.
Por los demás.
Cuando dices exitoso, me da la impresión que te sientes un poco orgulloso de lo que lograste en ese momento, o mi percepción está mal.
Me siento orgulloso de lo que sé hoy y
sientes un poco orgulloso de lo
It sounds like you feel a little proud of what you achieved.
que lograste en ese momento, o mi percepción está mal.
Or is my perception wrong? Now I'm just giving you the facts. Your perception is what you want it to be.
Me siento orgulloso de lo que sé hoy y
I'm proud of what I know today.
Y parte de eso es que tengo que aceptar lo que era.
And part of that is having to accept what I was.
Estamos aquí por mi pasado.
We're here because of my past.
No nego de mi pasado. Igualmente,
and I don't deny my past.
Lo que soy ahora era por lo pasado.
Likewise, what I am now was because of what happened in the past.
Se va a oír que me siento orgulloso.
You're gonna hear. It's gonna sound to you like I'm proud.
No, acepto.
No, I accept it. I accept what it was.
Acepté lo malo y lo bueno.
I accept the bad and the good.
Si acepto todo lo malo que hice, todo lo malo viene con esas frases.
If I accept all the bad things that I did, all the bad things come with those phrases.
Exitoso.
Successful. What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? And she's trying. She's working hard. Huh? Hey, I bet you Mr. Dom's still listening. He not in the bathroom yet. He will be. We got to do a check on him. When did he come about? Oso. Not Old Soul. Oso's a troll. Oso Shy's best friend. My brother. 100% Shy. Not listening. Answering questions with questions. She wilding.
Decides hablar porque tú estás hablando de cómo...
Why do you decide to speak? Because people like you want me to shut the fuck up, lady. Hit the like button.
les gustaba el dinero, ¿no?
You're talking about how you like the money, right?
Todos los lujos que este
All the luxuries, right? She didn't hear nothing. She didn't listen to anything.
negocio les daba.
Yeah, he my best friend too, but that's my brother. Yeah, salutes. Look at Dom, man. He got to show face. Got to show face.
¿Por qué?
Knew you still here. I thought you was bouncing.
Entonces Margarito y Pedro Flores deciden hasta aquí llegamos.
So then why did Margarito and Pedro Flores decide this is as far as we go?
Vamos a hablar.
Let's talk.
¿A quién no le gusta el
Let's rat. Let's confess. Let's whatever the fuck you want to call it.
dinero?
Llegamos. Vamos a hablar.
¿A quién no le gusta el dinero? Los lujos. ¿A quién no le gusta pagar sus
Who doesn't like money? Who doesn't like luxury? Who doesn't like paying their bills?
biles? ¿A quién no le gusta tener cosas bonitas?
Who doesn't like to have nice things?
Fue mi adicción, fue lo que me atrajo
It was the era that was my addiction. It was what
a mí a la vida.
what drew me to the life.
Y hoy es la frase que dicen que el dinero no es todo, que el dinero no te
And today there's a phrase that says money isn't everything.
compra la felicidad.
That money doesn't buy you happiness.
Y mucha gente tiene problema con eso, pero
And a lot of people have a problem with that.
la gente que lo dice es la gente que tenía el dinero.
But the people who say it are the people who had the money.
Yo vengo de una posición de tener mucho dinero, de tener más dinero que de lo que podía soñar que iba
I
a
come from a situation of having a lot of money, of having more money than I could have dreamed of.
de tener poder,
Of having power.
más poder que me lo podía imaginar.
More power than I could have imagined.
Pero no estaba feliz. Yo me preocupaba por las cosas
But I wasn't happy.
de todos los días y para mí
I was worried about everyday things.
en esa posición que estaba y hay veces que decía que si podía tener todo el
And in those positions that I was in, there was time that I said, if I could have all the
dinero del mundo, miraba y yo tuve las relaciones con capos grandes que
fear in the world, look, I had relationships with big bosses who looked at me.
miraban que tenía más riqueza que cualquier otra persona.
And these are people that were looking at me and they had more requirements than anybody else.
El Chapo, el Mayo, Arturo
El
Beltrán.
Chapo, el Mayo, Arturo Beltrán.
Y vivían escondidos.
And they lived hidden.
A veces dormían en
Or they had everything
capos
you could
grandes
think
que
of, but they
miraban
lived
que
hidden.
tenían más riqueza que cualquier otra persona, que el Chapo, el Mayo, Arturo Beltrán. Y vivían escondidos. A veces
They lived hidden.
dormían en las piedras, sin nada.
There were
Y
times they slept in the piers with nothing.
podíamos tener esas
I
pláticas
don't know what that means.
de tener tanto poder, tener tanto
And
dinero.
we could talk. We could have those talks of giving up having so much power.
Pero tú ibas a vivir
Oh, they had all the riches. They had all the riches. They had all the riches,
otra persona, que el Chapo, el Mayo, Arturo Beltrán.
but they were hidden.
Y vivían escondidos. A veces dormían en las piedras,
Oh, there were times they slept in the dirt
sin nada.
with nothing.
Y podíamos tener esas pláticas de tener tanto poder, tener tanto dinero, de tú ibas a vivir
And we could have those conversations about having so much power, having so much money.
más simple. ¿Y
More
qué,
simply.
qué los hacía a ellos contentos?
And what did they say made them happy?
Las cosas que a veces que un ser humano en la vida de hoy tomamos como for granted.
And the things that they felt was important was the things that sometimes as a human being in today's life we take for granted.
O sea que no eras feliz. Tú y tu hermano deciden no somos felices con esta vida.
So you're saying that you were not happy. You and your brother decided that y'all were not happy.
For granted.
O sea que no eras feliz. Tú y tu hermano deciden no somos felices
You and
con
your
esta
brother
vida.
decide we're not happy with this life, even though we have all the money in the world. She's just repetitive, bro. He just told you and you just said the same shit. You didn't add nothing new to it.
Éramos felices con las cosas que el dinero no podía comprar.
We were happy with the things that money couldn't buy.
¿Cómo cuáles?
La familia.
Like what? The family. He already told you this shit.
estar en familia, no tener
being with the family,
los problemas.
not having those problems.
Las cosas más sencillas que uno puede decir. Yo nunca pude a ese tiempo.
This is the simplest thing one can say. I was never able
Ir a
to
recoger a mi hijo a la escuela.
pick up my son from school at that time.
No pude estar allí por su cumpleaños.
I couldn't be there for their birthday.
Había muchas cosas que no podíamos hacer.
There were many things we couldn't do.
Por estar en esa vida y tener
because we were in that life.
Que sí, a lo mejor
and had all the money.
Reemplazado con cosas de lujos o cosas que no.
And you think maybe we could have replaced all of those things with luxury items that were never going to contribute to it. It was never going to be important.
Y para mí y para mi hermano era llegas a esa posición donde
for me and my brother it was like you get to a position where
los damos gracias a Dios que nos dimos cuenta que estamos persiguiendo.
We thank God that we will realize that we were chasing something
que nunca los iba a llenar.
That was never going to happen to us.
Colaborar con la DEA.
You decided to collaborate with the DEA.
¿Consideras haber traicionado a Joaquín El Chapo Guzmán?
Do you think you betrayed Joaquín El Chapo Guzmán? Damn, he got 10 seconds to answer this shit. That means stay tuned for part 2 with Zuli Ramirez, where she tells you if they feel like they betrayed the man that told them, go smoke your friends, or we're going to smoke you.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 with all due respect to the respectful ladies in the chat, but I have a strong intuitive feeling this egregiously nasty, repetitive, demonizing, diabolical, low-grade so-called worker, I refuse to call her a reporter, has done things she isn't proud of.
or she wants to. She's finding a way into it, JP. Salutes to Jonathan Pantoja for the $2 power chat. With all due respect to the respectful ladies in the chat, but I have a strong intuitive feeling that this egregiously nasty, repetitive... Hold on, I gotta do this right. With all due respect to the respectful ladies in the chat, but I have a strong intuitive feeling this egregiously nasty, repetitive, demonizing, diabolical, low-grade, so-called worker, I refuse to call her a reporter, has done things she isn't proud of. You know what she shouldn't be proud of? This motherfucking interview.
No.
Huh? Oh, shit. Let's get it. Back in the chat. You drill me because of my past, then don't like when I admit my wrongs. The goalpost is always moved. It'll never not be moved. Alright? They've been moving that motherfucker on me my whole life. Alright? Shout out Miguel Lopez. The only power they had was the power to rap. We know who you are. JP, go and check this motherfucker's date, man. We know who you are, bro. We know who you are. You're obsessed, bro. You love it. You sit at home and you worship rats all day long, bro. You sit at home on some Michael Jackson shit. Ben, the two of us need look no more. Go look up Ben, bro. You love Ben. You love him. They sound like professional basketball players complaining about bad knees, but that's what come with the game. People didn't say that shit about motherfucking Derrick Rose. People blamed him for his body breaking down on him. I didn't understand that. That's people like you. Shout out John Villarreal. She did a poor job delivering her interview. Wasted the opportunity of a lifetime. Bruh, she sat there and fought for the same answer over and over again and didn't. Yeah, if I'm her editor, I'm telling her, lo cagaste.
Yo vivo tranquila con los pelos. La cagó el gallo. Cállate, hijo, papá.
¿Lo cagó?
Sí, la cagó, mira, hizo.
Alright. Welcome back, Miguel. Shout out Raven on the check-in. Appreciate you. Glad to have you. Was wondering what the fuck you was. I was looking for you. Hey, where the fuck she? But I don't expect everybody to be here all the time. But we gonna miss you when you're not. All right, salutes. She didn't like the answer. She didn't like no answer. She didn't want no part of that shit. All right. She didn't want no part of that. She stuck on him not being grateful. Indeed. Dimebag Dom. They wanted the money, but they didn't want what money came with. But that's all of them. Stop saying they. All of them. Love the money. Let me tell you something. Barbie, Pocha, Caro Quintero, they loved physically manipulating motherfuckers. Right? They love doing all of that shit. Right? But the moment that the police got them and kept them thirsty, the moment that the police kept them lonely, the moment that the police kept them cold, they start crying and shit. That's all of them. But you want to hold the two people to the fire. That's it. Just go. Get out of here. No mama's way.
No mommy's way.
Libertad, salud, amor y familia. Salud, Flores. JP, where you at? As soon as you said that shit there, he popped up in the motherfucking power chat. Mr. Dom, you would know. Dime bag Dom. And then they'd be like, oh, Shy, don't be mad at me because you're a rat. See, you're just, that's not even creative. It's not smart. None of that. It's just dumb. I hope Sully has better with the second part. We'll see. Upper echelon. You said you was going to sleep, but we kept your ass awake. Salutes to Mr. Dom. Mr. Dom kept you awake. But what's up? She still was on your ass for the second part of this shit? If you were scared to go to jail, why didn't you stay at McDonald's? If you were scared to go to jail. But is Caro Quintero scared of going to jail? Because he's calling talking about he's calling
Upper Echelon sent $9.99 on YouTube. Guys, I apologize if I disappointed anyone, especially my haters.
Shout out Upper Echelon on the check-in. For the $9.99 super chat. Right? Mr. Dom was timed out. Got him out of here. Why you get him out now? I think you should bring him back. Or how many days? It depends. JP, give me a report. Report on this fucking shithead. Shout out Upper Echelon for the $9.99 super chat. Guys, I apologize if I disappointed anyone, especially my haters. Did he disappoint y'all with his responses to this, what does JP call her? This egregiously nasty, repetitive, demonizing, diabolical, low-grade, so-called worker I refuse to call a reporter? Did he, shout out Shannon. No apologies necessary. It's been really rough, y'all. I lost my phone, but someone found it. I was so done because I lost the day you were going live about the old man. Raven, somebody gave you your phone back. Salutes to that person. Positive energy to that person because, it don't happen like that over the time. See, this camera's tripping. I got to look at this camera. This camera's looking crazy and shit. This camera's looking crazy. It's looking crazy. It's putting fucking shines on my shit. Do I got to turn this motherfucker? What I got to do something? Let me turn this motherfucker. Right, give it a fucking turn real quick. This light. Nah, that shit ain't going to do it. Shit didn't do it. Let's see. Maybe that'll do it. Nah, that motherfucker direct though. Don't apologize, que chinga su madre el güey. Bring back my reward. I earned these haters. What reward? What you want? Shout out JP. Mr. Dom had enough for today. He had one time out though. He had one time out before. It's probably also. How long he been around? How long he had that channel? All right, 24 hours. Mr. Dom, you can come back next time you want a nut hug rats and shit. Hold on, can we give it to him? Let's give it to him. I came in like a wrecking ball. Yeah, it worked perfectly, alright? I hate when that shit happens on other channels, but here it's invited. You know what I'm saying? I came in like a wrecking ball. That's what they look like. Alright? That's what they look like right there. Salutes. Let's get it. So pay attention for part 2 as far as they're concerned. Because she didn't get enough in part 1. Shout out to Raida. I got y'all up on a fucking weeknight. It just is what it is. That was Dom crying. Oh, this was Dom crying. Right here. I thought you had one of them heat sensor cameras on you. That's what that shit looked like, right? Like a fucking, what's it called? Infrared? That's what it looked like. But it didn't used to look like that. I was watching the marathon and I was like, what's up with this? So there's a setting, something that I got to fuck with in here to make that camera right. I'll work on that tomorrow. I'm going to work on that. The soundboard tomorrow. I did my audition today, so I got that shit out the way. I'm going to do the soundboard tomorrow, and I'm going to try to figure out what's up with this camera. And I'm going to try to figure out why we started dropping frames, because we've done Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and TikTok before and never dropped frames. But, again, it's technicalities, and your boy got to figure them out. I'm like a mechanic around this bitch. Upper Echelon, you did a great interview, and you kept the interview together. Yeah, because she was just wasting fucking time. The chair sounds like a busted old mattress. That should be... Stop fucking around. All right, stop fucking around, Deb. This chick gets a lot of ass. All right. Shout out Upper Echelon. That's his favorite song when we drop that wrecking ball right there. But he likes it even better when we drop the video on that motherfucker. I came in like a wrecking ball. That's right, bro. There is some empathy out there because my phone is my eyes. I need the flashlight and my Shy Family content. Salutes to you, Raven. I'm glad you got your phone back. Positive vibes to anybody who got Raven her fucking phone back. Salutes. Shy, best of luck with your edition. Which edition you talking about? But thank you for the best of luck. I appreciate you. All right, salutes. Me and Upper Echelon are gonna shoot an episode of Former Kingpin Reacts this weekend, and then on the 5th we will be here with Matthew Cox, and y'all can call him a rat if you want. We'll see what he got to say to you. He don't give a fuck either. I used to give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Till I realized that this is what the fuck is happening on the internet. This is all y'all doing out here. As long as I don't rat, as long as I don't put myself in a position to rat, I ain't worried about what you fucking trolls is talking about. Looks like you have a blue light shining on your face. Shit's crazy. Hold on. Y'all tell me what looks better. I turn that off. Is it better? Or it's still raw? If I turn this off, is it better? That intro to the Trill Live song. Which one? What are we talking about? Y'all let me know if the lighting is better right now. It's darker for sure. The chair's going to the mob out here in Vegas, just like the Mad Hatter chair. This one? We use it. You know how in Shook Ones, Havoc used the sound of the stove as the hi-hats? We're gonna use the chair and shit as the fucking hi-hats. Alright? What else are we going to cover? We're going to cover the new list. Shout out Zoraida. Zoraida sent a piece of fucking video to the Discord that made me laugh out loud. All right, let's get it. Let me stop this here. This recording going on for a long time. Is this lighting better even with this shadow that I got over here on my shoulder? I turned off everything on the right side of me. All right, so if I turn it back on, boom. And if I turn this back on, boom. All right. The chair sound like that from taking ass. Cause I listened to the Cartel Wives marathon, and I will say the chair sounded much better back then. Boom. Let's see. Oh, Trivial song. Shout out Flawless Tiger, fucking funny. I'm just saying, she wants to interview Chapo up close and personal as he does his 40 years isolated. Oh, the lady does? That chair sounds like some cut. If you know, you know. Michael Cox coming here live. Yeah, that's what JP called him the first time. Michael Cox. I was like, who the fuck is Michael Cox? Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. This is the end of 298's Condena. Y'all let me know. Is this lighting better? Should I keep it dark like this? Is this better? Shout out Raven sis. I'm glad you got your phone back. Good karma for that person that gave you salutes, man. There's hope for some motherfuckers, man. My mother lose some shit. There been a lot of good people that done sent her shit back. Been a couple of ruthless, rotten motherfuckers that did it. Alright? You were arguing sports today, Sha? I was in an audition, and it was up to me to pick what I wanted to argue about in the audition. And they said, you guys saw it in the Discord. So for everybody that don't know, I'm as well as a YouTuber, I'm a professional actor, and I had an audition today, and I put it in the Discord. The action was, are you someone that could yell at the TV and talk sports? So what I chose was the pound for pound discussion, the GOAT discussion of John Jones. And my audition was me talking about how John Jones cannot be the GOAT because he failed too many goddamn drug tests. And it's not a ball sport where you put a little ball in the rim. You fucking, maybe I think about putting maybe I'll put the audition in the Discord. We'll see. Maybe I'll make it a members only or something like that. I do have a channel for my acting that I want to drop called Acting Ill, but I haven't put that out yet. You know what I mean? Shout out Shannon. She says the camera's much better right here. Okay, I've been overblown out this. I'll save some electricity. Fuck it. The song sounds like the chair. Okay, cool. Some creeping shit. Fuck it. Teddy said we're gonna donate for the chair. Teddy's trying to put together a drive to get this chair thrown the fuck out of here. I bought this chair specifically for this show. It done destroyed my back and your ears. Yes, your chair's going to the Mom Museum out here. We put it in Vegas in the Mom Museum. I'm with it. Shout out Shannon. No, that's my song. Some cut 408 salutes. When you get closer, you look like you got makeup on. Yeah, it was like fucking infrared, like Velez said. Shit was crazy. But I don't know why it's been doing that. Maybe I lowered it. But I guess this shit on the side is probably too much. But see, that's the other side. I don't know what to tell you. Shout out Deb Heiser. I appreciate you, Deb. Thank you for coming back. All right, we're going to get to this piece of video. We've been here 3 hours. I owe 2 more drinks. Yeah, a shot and a beer. Shout out 298. I cumplido mi condena. Let me put this in here. I've done. I've done 1, 2, 3 beers and a shot. I'm still me. I haven't gotten that dog in me yet. And boom. Boy, I love this right click working. I ain't got to clap all over it. Bow. I owe 1 beer and 1 shot. Shot, you putting respect on MJ? You're not putting respect. Which MJ? What are you talking about? I done smoked up the MJ. I got some more. You want me to smoke it? What are you talking about? Raven, I think you meant Zoraida. I don't want to take credit for her kindness. I'm glad you got your lifeline back because we all can't be without it. We are slave to that motherfucker nowadays. Thank you, Tere. And Shannon, my sister, salutes. Shout out Upper Echelon. Good night. Well done, sir. You didn't let her beat you up. Did she whoop your ass some more in part 2, though? You didn't let her beat you. All right? Boom. Let's go get that video. Zoraida popped in here. Boom. I'm going to go get my last beer in a minute. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yelling at the TV. Yeah, I was yelling at the TV, but I was arguing with somebody. And it was like if I could be the guy talking on TV. They have free tours of the museum next month. They will have to call the boys on me. I've been waiting to go to the museum for a while. Go handle that shit. If you can, take a little video. You know what I'm saying? Take a little video of that shit, man. Michael Jordan with your ball comment. Oh, yeah, no. These motherfuckers, they saying, you know, MJ could, if those guys was doing roids, cool. When you're doing roids and you're fighting somebody, damn, have we been? When you're doing roids and you're fighting somebody, that's a different story. But shout out MJ. But goddamn, JP, I can't reference basketball without mentioning MJ. I was there for all 6 of those, all right? I was in Grant Park acting a fool. Fuck is you talking about? Miguel Lopez was out there too. Loose. Can't no young motherfucker tell me about no MJ. I got to see Michael Jordan play. How many of y'all got to see Michael Jordan play live and in person? How many of y'all got to see Michael Jordan and Hulk Hogan live in person? Now, I didn't get Mike Tyson. I didn't get Michael Jackson. But what the fuck you want from me? You know what I mean? Hit the like button. Hit all the buttons. Check the community post. I posted something in there about a new feature called the Hype feature. Hype up this video and keep it popping. I need y'all to help me grow this channel. We've been doing this for a long time and we deserve it. No. JP, out of my DMs right now. I'm focused. What the fuck is you doing? Let's see. I wish I could have seen MJ play live. Wasn't born yet. I saw MJ against the Nuggets before they won any championship. The season before. I still got the ticket. I thanked my parents the other day. We ain't had much, but they got me to see Michael Jordan. We was in the nosebleeds, but I was happy up there. I was sad we lost. And then I always felt like that was my luck in life. You know what I'm saying? We lost that. To the Denver Nuggets. I believe we lost. I don't recall. I came in like a wrecking ball. Or it might not have been that we lost. It might have been that he didn't dunk on nobody. I don't remember. But I know Hogan got counted out. I was salty about that shit too. It was one man gang versus Hulk Hogan. But the $1 Million Man and somebody else came and interfered. I was out there. I got pictures somewhere. Hogan, just that tiny little specks. Hacksaw Jim Duggan with his fucking. I was there, man. I was out there in 93 hailing Trump because I knew he would be my favorite orange carrot top 10 piglet. I was looting on the 3P. There's a Meskis, Goldblatts, Venture, and Omni. What you know about that stuff? Who you fuck you think you talking to?
No mommy's wait.
Shout out Tere. Buenos nachos a todos. I appreciate you, Tere. Thank you for the wish list purchase. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your help. We appreciate you. Have a great night. Jesus Christ. Miguel Lopez is twerking. Every time we play Wrecking Ball, Buddy starts twerking. You got to relax. You know what I'm going to do? Shout out Ed the Hip Hop Guru. He said in random content, he put his landscaping business. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put a channel. I'm going to put a channel in the Discord for people to promote their businesses. You enter at your own risk. Shout out Raven Jefferson. Real wrestling. I'm jealous, bro. It be like that. Shout out Ivan Livas. I'm out. Y'all be safe. Good night. Thank you, Ivan. Have a good night. Thank you for swinging that wrench. You know what I'm saying? Sha, I hope you get that interview right up the alley. Which one? The sports shit? Oh, no, yeah. No, it was an audition, but yeah, I was playing somebody that's willing to speak on TV and argue about sports and be loud and boisterous. And I asked y'all, am I capable of that? Can I do that? And I did it. And I sent it to them. Maybe I get it, maybe I don't. But I appreciate y'all. Thank you. Thank you, Zoraida. Alright, let me find this video. I'm getting too much side quests from everybody. Let me see. Zoraida said, this shit ain't AI. I fucking certified that shit. Shout out to Upper Echelon, though, for holding his own against a fucking tiger. She's some kind of lady tiger. She was on his ass. She was trying to stop him, boy. Right, that's on X. Let's see if they got a better interface. The interface probably trash. Yeah, shout out Zoraida. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I freestyled it. Again, maybe I upload it and show it to the members. I make it members only or something. So motherfucking somebody could tell me I'm a shit actor. But I wasn't really acting. I was just freestyling. Talking my shit. Well, I was acting, yeah, but I was talking my shit. I didn't have no script or nothing. I like a script. Me and Velez got into a fucking movie conversation in the main chat today. I thought I was going to get clapped. I had to be careful. All right, let's get it. Shout out Zoraida for sending this. So we've known. Hold on, let me start this recording. Shout out Zoraida for sending this. We've known that both the Bartels of Sinaloa, the maizas, the hats, and the chapisas, the pizzas, we've seen them drop. This is what Oso and Mr. What's his fucking face, Mr. Dom and all his alts. This is what they don't talk about. These motherfuckers are throwing flyers from airplanes that say this person is part of this Bartel and they're laundering money, and so they're basically snitching on paper. These obsessed motherfuckers that are obsessed with rats, they don't want to talk about that part. But we have video of these pamphlets falling from the sky. Let's check it out. Shout out Zoraida.
Durango vivió nuevamente un episodio inusual que
Durango lived an unusual episode
encendido la alarma entre sus habitantes
that turned on the alarm amongst its inhabitants
y que sin embargo ha pasado prácticamente desapercibido en los medios de comunicación.
And nobody's really talking about it on these media outlets.
En pleno centro histórico, una aeronave ligera sobrevoló la plaza de Armas.
All right, so something passed over the plaza and dropped something.
Y la Plaza Pinto Centenario, arrojando decenas de volantes con mensajes amenazantes
A bunch of flyers with threats
y acusaciones directas
and accusations
contra funcionarios y políticos locales
against local politicians and people,
a quienes se les señala de tener vínculos con el grupo criminal
and that they say that they're connected to the criminal group,
conocido como Los Cabrera,
the Cabreras,
ligado al cártel de Ismael El
that are loyal to the Hats.
Mayo Zambada. El contenido de los panfletos era contundente.
The content
Bajo el
of the
título
pamphlets,
Durango, el narco.
y'all got a better, shout out X for having a better interface than fucking Instagram.
Panfletos era contundente. Bajo el título Durango, el
Alright, the title was Durango,
narcoestado fallido del que nadie habla.
the failed narco state that nobody talks about.
Se exhibían fotografías de personajes públicos
And it had images of personalities public
y frases como los
and phrases like, you recognize these people?
reconoces, denúncialos.
Denounce them.
Incluso, los volantes aparentaban llevar el sello de la
These flyers even had the logo
Secretaría de Seguridad y
of the Secretary of Security.
Protección Ciudadana.
So what? That's and the protection of the city. Okay, so had local logos on it for security forces.
Aunque no existe confirmación sobre su
Even though there's no confirmation on its authenticity, which I don't know how much I need.
autenticidad.
I don't know how much I need because I keep seeing it happening all the time.
Aunque no existe confirmación sobre su autenticidad. A pesar de la magnitud del hecho y de la viralización de videos
Aside from the magnitude and the visualization
en
of
redes
videos
sociales como
on social media like TikTok and X,
TikTok y X, los medios de comunicación tanto
but the
locales como
media
nacionales
national media companies won't touch it.
han guardado silencio absoluto.
They had absolute silence.
Ni portadas ni notas destacadas. El
Nothing.
episodio que generó desconcierto y temor entre los ciudadanos
Something that caused fear amongst the people. Oh shit, hold on. TikTok trying to stop my stream. Which is weird. Why do you do that? If I'm streaming 4 hours, if the rest of your streamers don't stream 4 hours, don't ask me. It does the Netflix thing. Are you still awake? Don't fucking ask me. I'm live streaming. I'm busy. TikTok, mind your fucking business. Just because the rest of your fucking live streamers are lazy, miss me with the bullshit.
apenas circula en conversaciones digitales y testimonios
But digital conversations and
de
testimonies
primera mano.
from first-hand accounts are on the internet.
Este no es un caso aislado.
This is not an isolated case.
En enero de este mismo año,
In January,
en comunidades de la zona serrana, se
in communities like the Serrano Zone,
reportó una dispersión similar de volantes
there was the same flyer dispersion
con mensajes de advertencia,
with menacing messages,
pero nuevamente sin cobertura mediática amplia.
but it's not being covered by the mainstream media.
Para algunos habitantes, este silencio informativo
For some people, for some of the residents, this silence,
obedece al miedo,
this silence falls to fear.
a la complicidad con el grupo
The complicitness
delictivo o incluso a presiones directas desde el propio gobierno estatal,
that the state government can't fuck with.
encabezado por Esteban Villegas, quien insiste en
Established by Esteban Villegas, who insists
que en Durango no
in Durango
pasa
that nothing happened.
absolutamente nada.
Nothing happened, nothing to see here, just like it
Oye,
hurt.
y el Rocha. Y el
Nothing to
Rocha.
see here, guys.
Bueno, y el
Don't
Rocha.
look. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Don't look at me, little puppet.
El episodio deja en evidencia no solo la disputa criminal en la entidad, sino el episodio deja en evidencia no solo la disputa criminal en
The incident left without doubt the evidence of
la
criminal
entidad, sino también la
entities.
falta de transparencia y la
And it also exposed the lack of transparency and the omission
omisión deliberada de
from media sites, the silence.
medios y autoridades, mientras la población queda en medio
While the public
de un clima de
stays in the middle
incertidumbre y desinformación.
of, disinformation. There it is. Shout out Zoraida for bringing that bit of video to the game. These motherfuckers just dropping shit over people. All right. Let's take a look at the image itself. Mm-hmm. And there it is. These motherfuckers got fools in uniform and everything up here. This doesn't look like the, this is different. This just doesn't look like the social media people that they wanted to put on there. Or that they put on there before. This is all kind of people, huh? They have politicians and high-ranking officials. Of course, they're going to have the media not report on it. Pero seguro que sí. This is the main plaza of Durango. Cabrera Mayozetas. So, for those that are not understanding, this, all right, this is done by the pizzas. But don't get it fucked up. The hats do the same shit. They do flyer, pamphlet, passing, style, street team, propaganda, public relations. Is that the DEA logo? I don't know. Which one? This one here? This is not snitching? Hey, Mr. Dime in the bathroom.
Put him in the fucking bedroom.
Mr. Buck in the bathroom. Is this not snitching? This seems like snitching to me, but y'all don't want to condemn that. That you don't want to talk about, right? Oh shit, I need one more beer and a shot. Hold on, I gotta get this shit popping. Y'all argue amongst yourselves, man. Is that snitching or is it not? Huh? The mamabichos don't want to talk about that part.
No, mommy's wait.
Seem like snitching to me. It is what it is. Alright, it is what it is. What do y'all think? While I pour my drink. My regulation, Illinois State Athletic Commission, Olympic standard shot glass from an undisclosed location. You see how when I said JP was like, Shy, nobody made you do nothing in that stream where you drank 18 shots in an hour and 20 minutes when I was bamboozled. And when I said, don't make me pull up receipts, you see he got quiet about that shit, right? Bow. All right. Shout out Velez. I'm on Velez's drink. Got the green tea for peace, tranquility. 5% ABV. We're going to be out of here shortly. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. We've been here 3 hours and 25 minutes. All right. Hangout. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hands up for y'all. Hands up. Hands up. I'm going to put that dog in me, but I ain't even reached that stage yet. But I'm going to throw that dog up because that's a gangsta-ass dog right there. Rest in peace, Forever X. Salute. Get it. Let me stop this recording. Stop that remote. Alright, let me check everything. Make sure we good. Shout out Shannon. Shannon said this lighting is better, so I'm gonna stop lighting this place the fuck up. And slow shit down a little bit. Slow shit down a little bit. Thank you to everybody that bought drinks tonight. Salutes to everybody that hit the like button. Salutes to everybody that donated. I appreciate y'all. Alright, salute to everybody that came through to hang out. But if you didn't hit the like button, I can't say nice things to you because that's the best thing you could do for the free. That and do your shopping through my Amazon link. You can find it in any description of any video. Take it, make it a what's it called? Shortcut on your screen. So every time you go to Amazon, bow, you just click that shortcut, go to Amazon. When you shop, they don't charge you nothing extra, but they throw the channel a kickback. Keeps us moving. Salute. Probably should have said that 3 hours ago, but y'all know my mind be in 1,000 places. Shout out Velez. Salutes to you. This drink is yours. God damn. Coño, man. Some of them a bitch. Ooh, this motherfucker frosty, too. I'm going to go put this motherfucker back in the freezer. I'm tired of letting it thaw out and shit. Shout out Raven. I hit it on the way in. Bro, have a great night. Family, I appreciate you. Thank you, Raven. Have a good night. Shout out Young Jizzle. Good night. I done put y'all ass to sleep. Boy, I did good tonight. Alright? Victorioso am I. Put y'all ass to sleep. Damn, I just got a notification from StockX. They got little boo-boos on StockX. Get the fuck out my face. Pinche la boo-boos. All right, man. We done put y'all to sleep. The chat done gone quiet. Good night, Raven. Good night, Young Jizzle. Good night. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for hanging out. Salute to Young Jizzle. All right. Let's see. What's going on in Discord. Let's see what else is in the Discord that I haven't there's so much, but I don't want to get into something that's going to take me a long time. Shout out Shannon for the good luck on my audition. Salutes. I thought I responded. If I didn't, again, my apologies. It's a whole lot of y'all, one of me, and I try to see everything. Shout out JP, Young Jizzle. Good night, my higgle. All right. JP, we ain't get JP the fuck. I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing about you, JP. I didn't say we fucking knocked you out the game and put your ass to sleep tonight. I didn't say none of that shit. I didn't put no smut on your name at all, not even a little bit. All right. Shout out Shannon. I hit the like button before the stream started. I saw that. I synced it. I need to get that. I need to get that meme in here too. ASMR time, Shy. What the fuck that mean? What I gotta do, dog? Want me to do like old girl did? I don't know if all of y'all, some of y'all are new. Y'all ever seen the video where old girl was doing it was on the Flores twins, wasn't it? Didn't she use like one of our episodes or something? And then she broke down the episode and she did it like this. She was like, and then the Flores twins ended up going to Mexico, and while they were in Mexico, they became the biggest drug dealers and the biggest logistics experts in the game and covered the whole country with cocaine. And she did that shit for like an hour and we just laughed about it and I made a video about it. Shy, you said we done knocked everyone out. Everybody asleep. Coño, man. Everybody, I meant that figuratively. All right. Shout out Shannon for hitting that like button. I appreciate y'all. All right. But yeah, so that's what do y'all want to do for ASMR, man? We ain't making enough money over here to have money counters just going off, going none of that shit. You know? But make sure y'all, it's in there somewhere. There's a video somewhere on this channel of me reacting to a girl whispering the Flores twin story. I promise you it's there. Shout out Zoraida. Hold on, I want to record this for the video. Yeah, we've always known the Durango government has been all in the rug life. Senator of political side, Moreniasta Jose Ramon Enriquez Herrera, so many syllables, compadre del Mayo, was all involved when an ingeniero was captured and a lot more. See? So Zoraida knows that shit. I don't know that shit. Let me ask a question. This is what the trolls don't want to answer. They want to scream rat, 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 right? But they do not say if what Mayo did yesterday is considered snitching. He went before the judge. The judge said, what's your name, date of birth, and social, basically, sarcastically. And dude said, when I was a child, I started on a weed field. And then I got to politicians. And then I got to the police. And then but I'm not giving no names, but he said all of that. It's similar to if you watch The Sopranos, all right? If you watch The Sopranos, Johnny Sack had to do his allocation, where he wasn't necessarily snitching, but he was confessing to the fact that this thing of ours exists. And they held that against him. The question is, what Mayo did yesterday in front of the court, is that or is that not snitching? I will read it. I will read it. Sha, I highly dislike that video. That ASMR video. Vicente still ain't answered the question. What kind of ASMR should we do right now, bro? Pick it up. I could go in the fucking microphone for an hour. Does that count? Shout out Shannon. Shannon, all kind of smut on her name. I said nothing. I said nothing. But it's nachos, everyone. Going to bed. See y'all tomorrow. Good night, Zoraida. Appreciate you. Have a good night. Try to call it how it is. Snitching. It's snitching. It's snitching. But then they got to answer for that shit. All of the rat lovers, fucking everybody says he's not snitching. You got to answer for that. You know, they wildin'. Damn, that's a rarity. We put Zoraida's ass to sleep. A dormir todo el mundo. Apúranse. That's what I need on this shit right here, on this board. A dormir todo el mundo. Low-key snitching, fake dry snitching and shit. Nah, it's snitching. It's snitching. Shout out Vicente. Shout out Velez. Velez, you next, motherfucker. Putting you to sleep. All right, buenas noches, Zoraida. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming through. Catch that replay game tomorrow. Vicente, I'm not going to bed, but I hear several people go, oh, my bad. My bad. I put smut on Zoraida's name. God damn it. Lo cagué yo.
Yo vivo tranquila con los pelos en pecho y la casa. ¡Cállate, hijo, puta!
Shot, he basically dry snitched. He spoke on what you ain't supposed to speak on, putting the light on everything still involved. Do an hour of ASMR where you just play all the soundboard sounds. There you go. No, I'm not going to sleep. I just got here. Salute Zoraida. Yes. Yeah, JP wasn't one of them, Vicente. Hell no, he wasn't going to sleep. All right. Let me find the quote. The complete quote. I want the complete quote. Go with Fox News. It's Fox News. CNN, it's all a scam. They're huge liars. Huge. Shout out Velez. I'm up all night, Papa. Saca la bolsita. Yeah, you up all night.
You know
that baby over there.
Family does?
Salutes to that baby. I hope that baby keep you up tonight. Keep you on your toes. All right. That's the shit. Look at how they're selling this shit. That's crazy. Hold on. Trompitos Cartel crackdown. Alright. Trompitos Cartel crackdown gains powerful political leverage with the Mayo guilty plea. Bro, they act like they did some shit. They didn't do nothing. Nah, JP, false alarm. She said she ain't going nowhere. Fuck what we talking about. And she told us,
no, mommy's wait.
It's a pretty good Trump you do, bro. I don't practice it. The times I do it in front of y'all. See, this camera looks infrared. I gotta figure this shit out. Something wrong with this. Not infrared, but it's hot in some places and shit. I misunderstood. Sorry, so that's salutes. But I have forgot. God bless you for at least the next 18 years, homie. Now, salutes to him, man. Salutes to him. He got that. That's the American dream right there. Merc. Trompito's crackdown gains powerful political leverage. No mama's way.
No mommy's way.
It confirms what we've been seeing for decades. Mexico's institutions have been deeply compromised, a former Drug Enforcement Administration official said. Why? He didn't testify to that. Well, I guess he did, right? They say he didn't snitch, but he said, listen, I paid politicians, okay? I'm just not going to tell you which ones. How's that not snitching? Oh, Upper Echelon went to sleep. I need him here for this. Shy, you see, you don't put too much smut on my name. Too many people calling your name. My bad. It happens, bro. It is what it is, bro. I'm like 4 beers deep, 3 shots. Fuck you want from me? Smoking my lungs and drinking, blowing the smoke out. Like, what the fuck? I'm doing Superman shit over here, man. I don't want the article. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to do it. You guys are awake, right? It's not that long. I'm gonna have to do it. Wake the fuck up, alright? Party just started.
Are y'all ready to party? Let's go! Get your hands up! 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 Get your hands up!
Yo, but check it. It ain't even Friday, motherfucker. It's Thursday. Your boy been auditioning for 2 days, putting out premieres. He said, JP, now we got to keep Shy on here for another couple hours. Because y'all motherfuckers is insomniacs? What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Alright? I still be up. I just be in the Discord talking my shit. Let's get it, you filthy rascals. Alright. Velez is up. Vicente is up. JP is up. Zorada's up. Ismael El Mayo Zambada, the co-founder of the Sinaloa Cartel, is set to face the rest of his life behind bars as the Trompito administration ramps up its efforts to dismantle the cartels. Come on, man. Chai, did you think? Oh no. That's how you start the ASMR right there with DMX. There you go. Chai, did you drink Oso beer? What you mean? Did Oso get a beer? Oso didn't get a beer. See, JP trying to trick me right now and shit. Trying to trick me, putting smut on my name. Let me go through the power chats. I don't see it. I don't see it. This guy's tripping right here. Putting smut on my name now, motherfucker. Putting smut on my name now. Nothing from Oso there. Alright. I owed him a beer last week and I drank that shit, yes. Look at JP. JP doing sneaky shit right here, boy.
The greatest trick the devil ever pulled was convincing the world he didn't exist.
JP tried to put another motherfucking drink on me. What's up with this hot spot on my forehead, though? Camera's wilding the entire fuck out. I don't know if it's the light or what it is. Is it the color? I gotta check. There's a setting that's unset. This shit got me looking unhealthy and shit. And I'm already fucked up. Shout out Zorada. I can't help. I wasn't there. See? Zorada, I've been here fucking almost 4 hours. These savages. Let's get it.
You don't want no problems.
Zambada, 75, confessed in a Brooklyn, New York courtroom. Confessed in a Brooklyn, New York courtroom Monday that he had coordinated with Mexican officials to smuggle rugs into the U.S. for decades. With Mexican oficiales.
No mommy's way.
Oficiales, all right? And ultimately pleaded guilty to serving as principal leader of a continuing criminal enterprise and racketeering conspiracy. Rico Suave. The Trump administration has pledged to take down the cartels, and experts predict Zambada's guilty plea paves the way for the Justice Department to launch more indictments against high-profile cartel members moving forward and exerts additional pressure on Mexico to comply with U.S. requests. Now, when they say launch more indictments against high-profile cartel members, it don't get no higher than Mayo and Chapo, right? Yo, this shit looks crazy. Let me see. Take it down another notch. This shit's still gonna look crazy. We in the dark. After hours. What time is it? In the shy. It's almost midnight. After hours. What they used to call the R&B show at night? Whispers in the dark. Sorry for the confusion, guys. I didn't word it right, but I appreciate y'all. So that I don't give a fuck. She ain't ready for no sleep yet. Right?
No, mommy's wake.
Back the fuck up. She's not asleep yet. I don't put no smut on her name. It was an honest mistake. Right? But there's nobody higher than Mayo Chapo, except for them politicians, right? But according to Mayo, they're not giving them politicians. They're giving them what they gave them in the courtroom yesterday. Turn off the infrared, maybe. Why the fuck it got some infrared? Shit shouldn't have no infrared. Sorry, so much for we ain't here for a long time. We here for a good time. Yeah, no shit. I wasn't here for a long time today. We ended up here for a long time. Salute to the fucking trolls sniffing shit. Put him in a fucking bench, man.
Adios, pendejo.
Now, I will say this. From what I'm hearing, and I made sure I reflected that in the video that's dropping tomorrow. From what I'm hearing, Mayo walked in there like a gangster. Healthy, suited and booted. Walked in on his own 2 feet, puro confidence. And walked up and said, when I was a young boy, I started with a little bit of the reefers. And then I went from there. Shout Vicente, remember BET and Cut 3 a.m.? Salutes. Remember the dude from Alaska? There was a dude from Alaska. He would have like excavators and hoes in his videos and shit. I forget his name, man. Respect to him. I met him when I went to Alaska. He was waiting for me at the airport. Salutes to him. I don't think I gave him enough props in his life, but he was a hit on BET and Cut. I forget his name. If you remember his name, Vicente, let me know. All right? But when I got to Alaska, he was at the airport. Salutes to him. Vicente, those were the good old days. Indeed, they were. Quote. You don't want no problems. Quote. It gives Trump powerful political leverage. Brian Townsend, a retired supervisory special agent at the United States DEA, told Fox News Digital Monday, I expect him to use this moment, of course, to rally public support for more aggressive cross-border operations and tougher measures against Mexico. That means war, if you ask me. But what the fuck do I know? I'm just shy, MC, actor, YouTuber. Right? Rest in peace, Camilo Ochoa. Zambada admitted in court that for decades he paid off Mexican generals, governors, and politicians, Townsend said. Is that snitching? Sounds like it to me. If he would have just said, not guilty. Of what? Whatever the fuck you charged me with. Different story. But he said, when I was a boy, I started with the bud, and then I got to the brocane, then I got to the heroin, then I got to the Fetty Wap, and then I got to the motherfucking United States judicial system and prison, board of prisons, y lo cagué yo.
Yo vivo tranquila con los pelos en pecho y la casa. Cállate, hijo, puerta.
He walked in like a gangster. He walked in suited and booted, but he walked in and said what he did. And he said, I paid politicians. So is that snitching? Is that Frank Lucas when he said, I'm only snitching on these cops, these dirty cops? What are we talking about? Zambada admitted in the court that for decades he paid off Mexican generals, governors, and politicians, Townsend said. These are words directly from the mouth of one of the world's biggest drug traffickers. It confirms that what we have been saying for decades. Mexico's institutions have been deeply compromised. Which ones? Did he give you names? Is it not snitching if he don't give you names? I don't know. Y'all are the ones that make the rules. A rug cartel is a criminal group where rug lords coordinate to produce and distribute illegal rugs. Zambada's plea deal requires the Bartel boss to forfeit $15 billion. Meanwhile, Zambada's attorney Frank Perez said in a Monday statement that the Bartel boss will not comply with U.S. government officials, signaling he'd be unwilling to disclose any information on the Bartel system to the U.S.
No mommy's wait.
You just told everybody that you pay politicians, but you're not going to tell them which ones? The agreement that he reached with the U.S. authorities is a matter of public record, Perez said in a statement according to ABC News. It's not a cooperation agreement, and I can state categorically that there is no deal under which he is cooperating with the United States government or any other government. You just told him you paid off politicians. Perez could not be reached for comment by Fox Digital News. The Trompito administration has moved to crack down on Bartels and designated groups like Sinaloa, Tren de Aragua, and other. Come on, man. 4 beers in? I'm pretty good at this reading shit. And others as foreign terrorist organizations in February. Doing so blocks the groups from using the U.S. financial system, aiming to hamper their ability to carry out operations. It's a young, healthy guy right there. Oh, no, we're going to talk about that $15 billion. Because Upper Echelon shed some fucking light on that. And everybody's running with it like he gave them $15 billion. And Salud Sotera that asked, what we're going to use the money for? And I said it clear. Not for your roads, not for your bridges, not for your kids' education, not for your mental health, not for your physical health, not for the benefit of your food sources, none of that. They ain't gonna spend it on none of that shit. But they're not gonna get $15 million. Who you gonna call to get $15 million? Who's gonna hit you up and be like, hey dog, I got that bread for you, come holler at me? Can you put $15 billion in a box truck? Probably not. Additionally, the Trompito administration navigated a deal with Mexico to send 26 high-ranking Bartel officials to the U.S. in August, including some with ties to Sinaloa. Townsend predicted more indictments from the Justice Department would follow. I think we're going to push for broader cooperation from Mexico. More indictments, Townsend said. We've shown that we need to not extradite, they don't use that word. They expel. They excommunicate. They transfer. I think we're going to push for broader cooperation from Mexico, more indictments. We've shown that we need to extradite these folks into the United States for prosecution. We have the resources, the criminal investigations. So I would expect to see broader DOJ, Department of Justice indictments, and a renewed look at the overall leadership of Sinaloa and other Bartels for that matter, and how we could bring more indictments and more charges against those key players. Meanwhile, other actions the Trompito administration could take could involve the U.S. military. Trump signed off an order, because it's not legislation, it's an executive order, to direct military operations targeting American citizens. I'm sorry. Targeting Bartels on foreign ground, the New York Times reported in August. Mexican President Claudia Sheinbaum said that while Mexico will collaborate with the U.S., an invasion was out of the question. Tracking Mexico's rug Bartel rug network. Texas, New Orleans, Memphis, Nashville, Knoxville, Birmingham. It's all the South. Oh, we ain't got nothing to worry about. Nathan Jones, a non-resident scholar in rug policy and Mexico studies at Rice University's Baker Institute for Public Policy, BARS, said that Zambada's guilty plea does place additional pressure on Mexico to comply with U.S. requests, although U.S. troops in Mexico would be perceived as a violation of Mexican sovereignty. For Mexico, you've got a very sensitive issue. American boots on the ground without permission is highly problematic, Jones told Fox News Digital Tuesday. But there are ways that the Mexican government can, without violating their own sovereignty, work with the United States. U.S. law enforcement can be there. Let me do that again. But there are ways that the Mexican government can, without violating their own sovereignty, work with the United States. U.S. law enforcement can be there. Zambada was arrested in July 2024. He was not. Well, he was arrested after somebody turned him over and handed him over to you. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Zambada was arrested in July 2024 following a joint Homeland Security investigation and FBI investigation. Is that what got him? Was that investigation what got him to you? Because I don't recall that. I don't remember that. Zambada's sentencing is scheduled for January. He faces a mandatory minimum term of life in prison for leading a continuing criminal enterprise and a maximum sentence of life in prison for the racketeering charge, according to the Justice Department. This foreign terrorist committed horrific crimes against the American people. He will now pay for those crimes by spending the rest of his life behind bars in an American prison. Attorney General Pam Bondi, who I think is a fucking talking head robot, said in a statement Monday, "Today marks a crucial victory in President Trumpito's ongoing fight to completely eliminate foreign terrorist organizations and protect American citizens from deadly drugs and violence." Okay. If you say so, Trumpito. To me, it sounds like a
No mommy's wake
situation. All right, let's get it. The Girls Gone Wild promos were played during the commercial break.
You don't want no problems.
Yeah, shout out to Homie. Y'all don't remember Homie? The Alaskan dude. I gotta get his name, man. I'm gonna find his name. Here, we're gonna do that shit right now. Boom. Got it. Shout out Joker the Bail Bondsman. Alright. Much appreciation to Joker the Bail Bondsman. Legendary BET and cut guy. Salutes to him. Right? He was at the airport when I showed up in Alaska. He was at the airport to say what's up and greet me, and I appreciate him for it. I wish I had video of it. It was a different kind of time. You know what I'm saying? We didn't have just cameras everywhere. But I respected him. And I believe he showed up to the radio station when I showed up to the radio station as well. So salutes to him. I appreciate you. Cuando era un plebe. No, Mayo would never snitch. His family are the only ones that keep it solid. All of them? Oh, shit. Sarcasm, yeah. Vicente and JP having a party. And Zoraida having a party. Forfeit 11 billion. That's outlandish. 15. You got the numbers fucked up. That ain't happening, though. They're going to have to go get it. Go find it. Shy, if we would have said, I want to change my... If he would have said, I want to change my plea to guilty, no more, no less, that wouldn't be snitching. The moment he continued and all of a sudden didn't get the unalive penalty isn't a cop-out. Hashtag rat. So he bit the cheese is what you're saying. We're going to talk to... We got... Remind me. Hold me to it. Next time Upper Echelon is on, maybe it's the 5th. Let's ask him these questions. Do you feel like what? And I'm gonna ask him. Just remind me. I be forgetting. It's only one me. It's not a lot of me. See all these shadows and shit. That's why I need these lights. But shit's acting crazy. That border needs another coat of black paint. That's what we're using that money for. Have you seen the image, Velez? There's an image. I have to find it. I'm gonna bring it to the Discord. There's an image. And it's the fence on the U.S. side, and it's the fence on the Mexican side, and the dude put a big mural on the Mexican side. It's beautiful. It's unfortunate. Let's see. Zoraida, GGG infomercials hit different growing up. What's the fuck is GGG? I was just, shout out Shannon, I was just seeing who paying attention. Shannon wins. What did I miss? I heard it was 15 billion. Oh, you motherfucker, I was paying attention too. You ever seen Cienfuegos case? The U.S. had a known paid Mexican general and returned him back. Why? I remember. Wasn't that involved in the Kiki Camarena shit? Or that was the precedent that was set afterwards? I remember that. Those routes are burned the fuck out. There's flock cameras up and down those routes in each state. Don't say that shit. That's flock cameras. Shannon knows all about them fucking flocks. Guess who was president when he got to go back home? When Cienfuegos got to go back home, who was president? Tell me. Let it be known. Shout out Shannon. There she is. The flock cameras are everywhere. Add in Palantir. This fucking Palantir. We got to do a whole video, but we got to do it on the crime channel. Ill Crimes. About the Palantir. Yeah, I remember him. I remember his name. The Cienfuego motherfucker. Show his pic. Whose pic? What's the exact we are asking? What do you mean? I'm lost now again. Yes, the mural is beautiful. Shot, I put it easier. Has someone showed up to a U.S. court from his organization? Would they said the person as a snitch? Absolutely, they would. Shout out Working Man on the check-in. We saw that shit, dog. It happens. I got big thumbs, too. I be fucking shit up. All right. But he went up there and said some shit. Shout out Working Man. What up, y'all? Salutes. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you for coming, too. Oh, dude's pick? Hold on. Let's get a pick of, what is it? Joker the bail bondsman. Salutes Joker, man. I hope he's doing well. All right, salutes Joker. He didn't come over there. He didn't come to the airport to press me. None of that shit. He came to show love. So salutes to him. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Working Man. Thumbs is crazy, dog. I be fucking shit up, dog. You know what I'm saying? The M is always the S. It should just be lit. Girl Gone's Wild Guy is what I'm talking about. I think Vicente. Yeah. No, Cienfuego's case happened in late 2020. Trump dropped charges and returned him to Mexico. You should ask Jay about him next time. Oh, no. We got to look into the hypocrisy of Trompito. What he's talking about. Child, they'd have tortas de lengua. Oh, fucking JP. I saw that shit in the Discord, in the gore section. Let's get some images of Joker the bail bondsman. All right, salutes to the Joker, man. I appreciate him. You know, it was a good feeling to be a kid from Chicago. Coming to Alaska for the first time. And the dude who I knew was that dude in Alaska was there to greet me. So salutes to him, all right? That's Joker right there. Salutes to Joker. I hope you're doing well wherever you at. If there's any way that I get in a position to help you, you know, I'll let your boy. All right? Salutes Joker the bail bondsman, all right? Go look at some of his videos on YouTube, Vichete. He had the whole videos on he had the whole videos on BT and Cut, man. He had a bunch of putanas in there. All right? But yeah. Shout out Joker. And I believe he showed up to the radio station when I showed up to the radio station too. Again, man, a lot of memories are gone, suppressed, all kind of shit. Alright. Boom. Did I finish this beer? It's Velez's beer. What's the exact question we're asking Jay next time? We're asking him about this Cienfuegos story. Let's see. Yeah, Velez said, you ever seen the Cienfuegos case? The U.S. had a known paid Mexican general and returned him back. Why? Guess who was the president when he got back home? It was El Trompito himself. What the fuck is a maniacón? What the fuck is that? It's a maniacón, bro. That's why my folks did some biz with Joker back in the day. He was grinding, had that song with Busy. Salute Joker, dog. Joker was cool as fuck. If I had the time and I don't remember how it went down. I remember I went there to open up for the franchise boys, but only one franchise boy showed up because the other three were somewhere else getting money, which I thought was smart as fuck. All right? Salutes to Robinson. Everybody knows Robinson is the big producer in Alaska. Salutes to DJ Nonstop for bringing me there. And salutes to Lowdown G for going with me. I had that song with Busy. Shout out Joker. But Joker was at the airport when I got there. He was at the radio station when I got there. Yo, who wants me to verify it's me? To continue, we need to confirm that it's you. The extra layer of security helps keep your account safe. What? YouTube, you're wilding the fuck out. Y'all act like I ain't been doing this for 2 fucking years, man. What is going on here? Everything is asking me if I'm me. Is somebody attacking me? Attack these nuts. Put these nuts in your mouth. Boom. This is me. Boom. Un bellaco in Puerto Rico's words. Oh, that's what un mañaco. That's a bellaco. They only had one white shirt, so only one dude performed. They only had one white shirt. Now they was each wearing a white shirt. Whatever. That was smart. You tell me it ain't smart. You call the franchise boys, you get the franchise boy. All right. Let me get back, cause man, somebody trying to attack my shit. But guess what? Eat a dick. Fuck you. There's nothing you could do to me that ain't been done, that ain't nobody tried to do to me already. Fuck out of here. But yeah, they was getting money everywhere. I think that was a smart move, because when you know that your time is limited, you got to capitalize, and that's what they did. One got money in Alaska, one got money in Atlanta, one got money in New York, one got money in Florida, and there it is. Let's split that pie. You know? It is what it is. But salutes. Yeah, they had one white shirt. They got that bread, though. All right, man. My beer is done. Just like MF Doom. Had an imposter that would perform as him. Put the mask on, man. Put the fucking mask on and keep it moving. All right, we've been here 4 hours. 4 hours and 2 minutes. I'm going to stop this recording unless anybody has any comments on that. Do we have to put up a poll? No, it's too late to put up a poll. Not enough people here. We had enough people earlier. We'll put up a poll tomorrow night. Is what he did snitching? Is what he did not snitching? The nut huggers ain't going to let it be known. They're not going to let it be official. All right? Let's get all this shit out of here. Boom. $100's up in the chat for y'all for hanging out tonight for 4 hours. Millions. Get that last day of money tomorrow. There's money out there to be had. We got the main crew here. That's all that matters. Indeed, I agree. Not for a poll, though. Not enough people for a poll. We with the main crew here, all we have to say is one's up in the chat if you think he snitched. Two's up in the chat if you think he didn't snitch. And there it is. You know what I'm saying? Salute to Velez, JP. JP, you did not let me know if you was just trolling me with the old soul beer. You see what you did? Now I know. I'm up on your game. I see. But you'll just throw some shit out there just to see if I'll fall for it. So now, I'm watching you, motherfucker. I'm on your ass. Somos lo que estamos y estamos lo que somos. It is what it is. Shout out Velez. Velez said too, he's not snitching? Is that because you wearing the little hat, man? You came in this motherfucker like this, right? I mean, that's what happened. But it's not snitching. You take my shot? I did. You're going to have to replay gang for that. I did. I took it before this beer, and this beer is over. But I did. You go, scrutinize the replay, and if you see I fucked up, you hold me to the fire. But me, I hold my own. As a matter of fact, I'm putting my tally up here, man. All right, shout out to our timekeeper. She went around all day, and none of y'all picked up the fucking slack. So I had a beer for JP. I had 2 beers for $2.98. I had a beer for Velez. I had a shot for JP. I had a shot for Velez. I cumplido mi condena. It's that dog in me. It's that fucking dog in me, alright? And I throw that fucking check mark up here para que lo sepan, alright? I think that's proper right there. I got 1 beer left, so it's time to restock. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it by tomorrow. Shout out Zoraida. She saw the last shot in the beer, and the last shot in the beer were Velez's. Alright? I'm on his way.
No, mommy's wait.
Alright, let's get it. Take my shot. Thanks for the content, Shy. It's always appreciated the work you put in. Gracias. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you for coming through. Hit all the buttons you already know. Share, tell a friend that we're the shit over here. I'm going to figure out this lighting situation because I feel like we in the dark. We look cheap right now. We look like we don't got no money for no lights. Shout out Shannon. She said, sound like snitching to me. Sound like snitching to me. I got to put that Bernie Mac on the thing. Your Honor? He said, look like you going to snitch on somebody right now. Thank you for a great live. I'm glad I didn't miss the whole thing. Salutes. Replay game for you. Appreciate you. Oh, man. I cumplido mi condena. Hundreds up in the chat for y'all. Let me run through the chat real quick. Come on, man. Y'all got to give me props, man. Other motherfuckers, they get up, they take bathroom breaks. I take a break to go get my drink. Why? Because that's part of the condena. But your boy ain't seen a bathroom break in 4 hours. None of that shit, man. Gangsta shit. Fuck around and find out. Let me stop this recording. Stop this remux. Boom. Gravy, baby. What time is it? It is 10 after midnight in Chicago. My ass gonna try to chill out and not do no more work today. You know, for a little bit. I don't know if I got the brain power to watch anything. Maybe it'll just be doom scrolling. That's what they call it. But my brain needs it sometimes because it's always on other shit. Alright. But again, I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for hanging out. Let me run through this chat real quick. Y'all take that time to say what you got to say in the chat. Shout out Shannon. She was first tonight. Shout out Tere was up in that piece. Shout out Zoraida. JP. Mr. Dom, he's in the shitter.
Put him in a fucking bed, you might.
JP had enough of that motherfucker. He was like, get him the fuck. That's as far as the chat go right now. It's up to when JP clapped Mr. Dom. Shout out Deb, who was up in here. Tere, shout out 298 that was up in. Shout out Tere for her donos. Shout out for Tere for hitting the wish list. Again, the best free thing you could do for this channel is hit the like button, subscribe, and share. And shop for your Amazon dailies, whatever you shop for on Amazon, go through our link. You go through our link, we get a kickback. You don't get charged nothing extra. It doesn't affect you in no way, and it helps us. So if you want to help us, do so. Shout out Tere. Shout out Upper Echelon. Shout out Tere for hitting that wish list. I appreciate you. Shout out Shannon. Zoraida. Shout out John Villarreal. He's on a mission. Let's see if he sticks around. All right. Shout out Primo out there. He crying somewhere and shit. Shine, do nothing to you. Papa, you soft, dog. You be running this shit. You can't take it. Shout out Velez. Miguel Lopez. Shout out Upper Echelon. Let's see what else we got in here. Shout out Raven. Thank you for coming through. I appreciate you, sis. Again, Deb Heiser, I appreciate you. Zoraida, Shannon, JP, Velez. That's a usual section right there. Shout out Upper Echelon for the $9.99 super chat. Let's see what we got. Who else was in here earlier? Flawless Tiger was in here. Salute Flawless Tiger. There we go. Again, Velez, Raven, JP. Vicente up in this motherfucker. Ivan Livas clapped somebody tonight for the first time. I don't know. Yeah, Eddie Jimenez. I think Eddie Jimenez clapped somebody. 323G. APB out on you. APB out on 323G. For everybody that was worried about 030 North, he's safe somewhere. He just don't fuck with us no more for some reason. It be like that. Shout out Young Jizzle. Vicente. My brother Oso was up in here earlier. Big June was up in here earlier. Working Man, I appreciate you. Hold on, Working Man is down here at the bottom. We checked at 10 p.m. in Southern Cali. Yeah, no, it's early for y'all. September 26th, Aurora, Illinois, and the 27th in Minneapolis. Who you out there with, Working Man? I'm going to need to do that link. I'll be buying Amazon every day. Velez, I'm telling you, bro. You make a shortcut, right? Take the link, go to the page. And then figure out, make a shortcut and put that shortcut on your phone. That's your new Amazon, bro. When you're ready to hit Amazon, you hit that shit, you're helping us a lot. You're helping us a lot. At no cost to you. Split that pie back in the building. He said 2. That's not snitching. Split that pie. I thought you would instantly say that was snitching. We're going to have to talk about this. Tomorrow night we'll be here. 7 or 8 o'clock. We'll be here tomorrow night. We'll talk about it because I do want to hear people's logic on this. Is he snitching? Is he not snitching? So be here tomorrow. Split that pie. Salutes to you. I appreciate you. Velez, do that link shit. Make a shortcut. Boom. Put the shortcut on your shit. Bam. That's your new Amazon link. Chat, you'll have a great night. See you all for Fuck Your Feelings Friday mañana. Shy, get some much needed rest. Thank you for your hard work to provide us with the great content. Blessings. I appreciate you. And thank you for you and everybody else that's in the Discord. Shannon, Tere, JP, Velez, Albert Flores, everybody, Zaza, everybody's pushing the content forward, dropping shit in the Discord. Shout out Shannon. Thank you, Shy, for going live tonight. I appreciate you. Everyone have a good night. Stay safe. Y'all keep your head up and stay aware of your surroundings. I'll see y'all tomorrow night. Salutes. Make your move first. Shout out to the Flores twins from Denver, out of Durango, Mexico. Salutes, Daniel Ramirez. I appreciate you. Vicente in the same time zone. The best time zone. No mama's way.
No mommy's way.
Shout out Split That Pie. Everybody in the chat, thank you for your time. See you guys in a couple of days. Not a couple of days. Split That Pie. Mañana. We'll see you tomorrow. All right? Replay game. See you tomorrow. Exactly. Shout out Daniel Ramirez. Replay game. I appreciate y'all. Again, hundreds up in the chat for y'all because I got my right click back and it's good. So I'm going to hit the hundreds. It's easier to hit them hundreds. All right? With that said, I appreciate y'all. Y'all have an amazing night, and I will holla. Peace. Get that motherfucking money tomorrow.
Millions.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff for my friend.